All right. So, welcome on in. We are playing Final Fantasy 1. This is our first day of our Final Fantasy franchise playthrough, and we are starting with the obvious choice, Final Fantasy. Did they call it Final Fantasy 1 or Final Fantasy number 1? Final Fantasy number 1. The best place to start. Or would it make sense to start with Stranger Paradise? From what I've heard, right? All right, sit back, relax. Let's get into the game. I hit the button. I hit the wrong button. Ended up muting everything. Like an idiot. Peaceful gaming and panicky running. It's the duality of Mad Over Yonder, right? The duality of it all. He puts on a happy, smiley persona, but deep down inside, he's just a broken human being like the rest of us. Are we actually playing Tears of the Kingdom? No, we're not. Because our capture card died, and I forgot to update our little banner here. Look, I'm at level 17. I'm so strong already. I'm so strong. Should I start a new file? Should we start from the beginning? Or do you guys really even care? It'll be more like it's realistically, I'm just playing a game and chatting with you guys. So it literally probably doesn't even matter what we're playing. And you guys would tell me if it's too loud, right? You guys wouldn't let your ears bleed. Because you're embarrassed to speak up about the volume levels. We are playing what's called the Pixel Remaster versions. So usually this would be like Nintendo quality, like 8-bit stuff, but they remastered it. All right, show you guys around. All right, so this is my party. I got a monk, I got a black mage, I got a white mage, and I got a warrior. So I feel like I've been doing really good with them. The monk hits like a truck. All right. I named him Mondo. I don't know why. I just felt like, you know, like somebody who like punches. Mondo the monk. I feel like it makes the most sense, right? Mondo the monk. And then we got Mark, the black mage, just because I like the name Mark. And he kind of looks like a Mark, right? Like if you were to like call out to your friend who has a giant wizard hat, it just kind of makes sense that you would say, "Hey, Mark," and then he would turn to you and cast a fireball. I like this team, right? And then Wendy the white mage. I always like the name Wendy. I know it's like a very like old grandma name, but I always like the name Wendy. Pokemon. The Pokemon guys, a Pokemon. What are you gonna do with the Pokemon? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. And then Danny. Kind of makes sense that there's a guy named Danny. All right, Danny, which isn't far from what they named the guy in that Stranger Things Final Fantasy game. Sorry, Stranger Paradise. Stranger Paradise? Is that what it's called? I think his name was like Frank or something. A really weird name for a fantasy character. I don't know what these gems do yet. Not 100% sure what the gems do. We haven't gotten that far yet, I don't think. Because there's been nothing that happens with the gems yet. Maybe at some point, maybe. Oh. Right away, right off the bat. It's okay. And sometimes, when I'm playing this game, like I'll go in kind of cautious, but then when I get down to like one enemy, I'll just like start slamming on them. You'll see. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. You'll figure it out. All right, these are all my spells. I am a mage after all. And Wendy doesn't have anything to do a lot of the times because all her spells aren't worth anything right now. Hold on, wait. Yeah, Wendy, I want you to attack because you have a giant hammer. Mage over yonder. But you know what I'm saying? Like whenever you have like a character that can heal, I feel like they don't do anything until the team is in trouble. What do you do with her? Maybe you just throw up defense. Maybe you just block until it's actually her turn. Or to use a spell, I mean. Alright, so what's my money situation? I don't have any money right now. I think you are the nightmare of every MMORPG healer. Just heal. Just heal. No, there's something for me to do, though, you know? Nobody's been hit yet. I ambushed? I was ambushed. Hooray. Gotta love being it. Stop picking on my monk. Why is he picking on my monk? He's so mean. Spiders. Spiders and monks don't get along. Do I even have an antidote? I do. We're good. One thing I never understood about these games is like, so you're like picking what you want your teammates to do, but like I feel like the order that they go in is never the same. I don't know how to adjust, how to plan for that, you know? Like I have no idea when the mage is actually going to do his thing, you know? Guessing. It's all just guessing. I think there's nobody heal. We'll heal, all right? We'll restore a little bit. How's that? Easy. I didn't even get to use my antidote. Guess we'll have to use it here because it carries over. I don't know what your guys' experience with any of the Final Fantasies are. I know Nox has played Final Fantasy games. But that's it. That's all I know. Nox is the only one that likes these games. Do I not have an antidote? There they are. Just blind as a bat. We use a little bit of magic. No, not magic. We'll use an item. So I have some high potions. Some. Alright, not all the high potions. Need to be careful. I still play Final Fantasy 14. Is that the Roman numeral for 14? What's that one? Is that the one? I think I know what that one is. We watched all the trailers for all of the Final Fantasy games yesterday. Oh, do you like it? Is it still pretty good? Oh, is that the game? Is that the Final Fantasy where they like changed the world like years ago? They brought over people from the other world. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I don't know anything about anything Final Fantasy related. That's the MMORPG. Yeah, the first version was awful, so they destroyed everything and rebuilt the game. Did you get to keep your character? Seems sad. I do have to sell some of my my spare inventory. The helmet emerged from a false moon and destroyed everything. Nice. How did they what am I even doing right now? I feel like I traversed into the new area, and was there like a cave or something I was supposed to go do? I think I was supposed to go over here. I'm not really 100% sure though. So this is the Giant's Cave. Oh yeah, this is where I was. They gave you a special cosmetic. Oh, you mean from the old world? I think I remember watching a YouTube video about it. Sounds familiar. You keep your character. In fact, if your character is old enough to have existed in the first version, they have a unique tattoo. Like, you're the chosen one. You're one of the chosen. But I couldn't have the tattoo, could I? Alright, I've never attacked a lesser tiger. I don't really know what to expect from attacking such a creature. Kinda like that. Well, it's like a badge, right? Like you were like one of the first people to get in on Final Fantasy, even before the new world started. Like, oh shit, like he's got experience, like he knows what he's doing, he's been around since the beginning, kind of thing. And why is it a lesser tiger? Because there's a more tiger. Like there's a lesser and then there's a more tiger. Stupid. Gotta earn its stripes, bro. And sometimes when there's only one enemy, I did like my urge is to just like, you know, gang fight them, just like gang up on them, just like punch him and see, take all of his health away. No problem. No problem. I was worried for nothing, alright? It was a lesser tiger after all. I should have known better. Should have known that, like, that tiger would be no problem. Alright, what's my health situation? 163. They keep ganging up on the monk. Why are they picking on the monk man? Monk man, you shall not pass. There was somebody in town that said something about like feeding the golem something like rocks. Typical Wendy ain't doing shit. I know it takes forever for Wendy to do shit. She's the healer. She doesn't do anything. What I need is a healer that hits hard, you know? In later Final Fantasies, it's a theme that monsters will sometimes use unique abilities when they're by themselves. So I should be careful of lesser tigers, even though they went down in one hit. What's up, Jay? How's it going? Welcome on in. We are Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Up in here. Look, all right. The club. Everybody in the club was getting tipsy. And I decided to bust out fantasy. I don't like getting tipsy. I would rather stay home and play Final Fantasy 1, you know? All right. Where is everybody else's health though? Let's use a potion. That's like a 20-year-old reference. You ain't old. I'm an old ass bitch. I'm an old ass bitch. Everybody in the club get man over yonder, get tipsy. Cool classic fantasy. Cool classic Final Fantasy. Yeah, we're doing. I'm dedicating the stream to playing all of the Final Fantasies. It's my new thing, guys. Join me on this journey of wonderment and probably wait. Am I not allowed to be here? There's nowhere for me to go in here. Are you saying you're going to play all of them? Through 10 is the plan. And then, because we watched the trailers yesterday for all the Final Fantasies, and the newer stuff actually looks kind of cool. We'll see where we're at after 10. And then maybe we'll play the new ones. I like your plan. I like it. Oh, and I'm also playing Chrono Trigger because people were saying that I should play Chrono Trigger, even though it's technically not Final Fantasy, but technically it's in the middle of the timeline for the classics. I didn't play 13 or 15. I didn't play 13 or 15. So 13 was 13 the online one? There was an online one. Here, I need to look it up. Oh, fluff. Because there was one, 13. Oh, people were saying that 13 is really, really slow, is what they were saying. And then 15. 15 I thought looked really cool, because we saw a trailer, and it looked kind of fun. You have like a band of bros that you're road tripping with. It looks fun. All right, but I'm hoping I like it. You know, I'm hoping that it will be a games that I enjoy. But we have to take it one step at a time. We can't get ahead of ourselves. You know how I get ahead of myself. We're playing the Pixel remaster versions because that's what we have. Yeah, one game at a time. I already really like this one. I like this game a lot. The first one so far. So I'm pretty excited. I've been playing it off stream too. I like the classics the best because it's when you played them when you were a spud. Alright, punch this tiger with all your might. Mage, I need you. What do tigers hate the most? Thunder, obviously. Feel the thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder. Red light and the thunder. I don't know if those are the words to that song. Does anybody need healing? Guys, give my healer something to do. Stop being so goddamn strong. Oh, okay. Alright. Tiger hits hard. Oh my god! I need to heal already. I'm in danger. Oh, we're good. Well, we're not good, but we're okay. You know? You think my mage can take him out with his bare hands? Let's try it. Damn! Tiger hits hard. And everybody's picking on my monk. There we go. That's more like it. I don't like how my monk looks. Like why does the monk wearing a light blue gi and a light blue bandana. He just looks dumb. I wish I could customize my characters. Get rid of his stupid blue karate gi. All right, so there's a golem here. But I remember reading in the town that golems eat rocks. I need something about a rock. I think he looks great. Take it back. No. All right, I stand by my monk judgment. Let's take out the ogre chief first. I mean, he hits hard. So maybe there's something to be said about wearing a light blue karate gi and a light blue bandana, you know? It's the power gi. It's the color that makes it so powerful. Do I have to use a spell every time? Here, let's use one of my weaker spells. Maybe we can take him out with a weaker spell, and we don't have to dip into my big spells. You know what I mean? All right, you know what? Attack the ogre chief. Everybody. One at a time. Oh, ogre chief is down. Nice. Does that mean that the purple ogre is weaker? It does. Perfect. We did it. All right. The combat is so invigorating. All right. It's so invigorating. Are you guys entertained by this dramatic combat? I like it. I've been playing it. I've been playing it off stream and I've been having fun. Just like slamming away, you know? My instinct is to use spells. I do need to go back into town and probably heal anyways, so I'm gonna slam into them. Kind of like grinding in RPGs. I know. I actually have all of my keys kind of handled that I could actually play this with like one hand if I wanted to. Just keep like slamming away. It's been fun. I've been hanging out. I hang out on like streams and kind of just like lurk, or like I'll listen to music and just like plug away at this, you know? What would you do with the other hand? Hide the bodies. Where's the other hand naturally rest? In your mom. Do you have coax it away and remind yourself that is not the time for that? Why are you smiling? Because I made it funny. Over yonder is hilarious. Alright, let's boulder the shit out of this dude. We'll just like gang up on him. One-handed stream watching. Do you watch stream with two hands? How does that work? Look, if you're watching streams with hands, I feel like there's something wrong. That doesn't make sense. You watch streams with your hands. I guess maybe if you're like Heller Keller or whatever, you know, maybe you'd be watching it with your hands. What are we doing? We're using our ship. Was there anywhere else to go on with the ship? Did I go to the right? I can't go to the right. So I guess maybe we do explore with the ship. We'll explore more with the ship. Was there a place to rest here? There is. Bro, I watch streams with 2 hands. You do that. What do streams feel like? If you're feeling the streams, what do they feel like? Always resting on my home keys so I can keep my mind pure and true. I knew it. Jay looks at porn. I knew it. I had a feeling that he looked at porn. I don't think I'm allowed to say that. I think I'm allowed to say that people look at porn. I think it's inappropriate and against terms of service. You know how I like to break terms of service here. Your thoughts. Your thoughts, Bobbles. What comes to your mind when you see a banana entering a man's mouth? What do you think of? I want to know. I'm just curious, you know. I don't need to know, but it would be nice to know what you think, what you're thinking of. All right, so everything is expensive here. I got most of the stuff anyways. I got the spells I wanted. So the only thing is I'm healed now. I do kind of want to get more. I think high potions. I'm kind of low on high potions. And I want to sell my old shit. Or maybe I didn't. Because I hit optimal, right? Got iron armor. So how's iron armor better than mithril armor? You know? How's that better? Oh, it's better for evasion. Evasive J. How do you feel about having armor that's more evasion? Evasive. Evasion. 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 There we go. Got it. Evasion is good. No, it means that they'll hit you less. So do you even need the defense? I feel like it's the optimal. What are they optimal? What are they? I go optimal and they give me the iron armor. So is it really optimal? I guess it really depends on what you want out of your armor, you know? Like, do you want more defense or do you want to be able to, like, dodge more, you know? What's the evasion cap for this game? I don't know. But you would know. You mean to tell me that you don't know, Evasive J? What the cap is? You call yourself a gamer? I guess nobody really calls themselves a gamer, huh? We actually physically call themselves a gamer, except for Nox. I'm pretty sure Nox calls himself a gamer. Nox has like a name tag that says, "I'm a gamer." Sounds like I'm lunging. I'm sorry. I was just kidding. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. You're all my gamers. Whereas the rest of the world may not think that you're a gamer. I think you're a gamer. You're my gamer. Boop. My heart. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how it works. Like, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a giant god figure shooting laser beams from their fingertips, you know? Alright, so I don't have a lot of money right now. I'm evading my eyes. Please don't look. I could have skills. Oh, that's my mouse. Why? Like, usually my mouse doesn't show. Like, why is my mouse showing right now? It's weird. Maybe it's like a property. Oh, there we go. We did it. We fixed it. Yeah, we hit it. Now you can't see it. You can't see my cursor. Thank you, Evasive J, for getting that mouse cursor off my screen. That was embarrassing, actually. Yeah, they did have the mouse in 1986. But I did do a little bit of research, and they said that the original, the one that released on the Nintendo, it's like harder than this one. I guess they did a little bit of rebalancing on the Pixel remaster version, and made some like quality of life improvements. But I was like looking at screenshots for the original, and I'm like, I think I'd rather be playing this version anyways, because the Nintendo one is pretty ugly. I don't know if I could stare at the original graphics for that long, you know? Like, I feel like I need to at least have like Super Nintendo graphics. I take that back. I still like the Mega Man games. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna be looking at something for hours, you kind of want it to be aesthetically pleasing, you know? Which is why I try to take a shower before streaming, so that I'm a little more presentable to you guys, and I'm not just some giant stinky mess in front of you for hours and hours. All right, what are we doing? We're saving is what we need to do. Stop talking about nothing. We're exploring right now, so let's hit the seas. All right, we don't know anything about anywhere. We just got here, after all. Oh no, Sagagen. We got some Sagans. Fish people. We'll just call them fish people. How's that? You guys know what I'm talking about if I say fish people, right? People that look like fish. Like a whole ass family up here right now. Let's conserve our spells for a little bit. I feel like we're not really in any like immediate danger. What if you had pho cooking stream? Oh, pho? I don't want to eat. Do I have to eat pho, or are we just cooking it? Pho? Sorry, am I saying it wrong? Pho? But why would you eat Korean food when you can eat American food, you know? What's with you guys and your Korean food? Alright, let's just attack. Everyone attack. I think I said it right? Pho? That's how you say it. At least no, it looks like pho. Okay, another idea. Ohio snack review. Ohio snack review is basically going to a place called Hot Rods and getting a 5-foot long strip of beef jerky and Monster Energy drink. So that's an Ohio snack right there. True American burgers, deep soaked in sodium and grease. Right, I don't care what anybody says, but your body needs sodium. Why do you think that they have drinks these days that have sodium in it? To replenish your sodium. I'm just making jokes. I don't really know anything about sodium. We're exploring. We're land explorers. All right, so we've been there. Let's go over this way. God, there's so many of these fish people, bro. All right, let's use my fire. Please clear this. Clear the deck. Does everybody get a turn? Matt Wander's snacks.
I'll Pokemon.
One day. What do you guys think would be a good Ohio snack? I mean, from what you know about Ohio. Alright, I'll let you guys be as racist against Ohioans as you want. Okay, I won't be offended by your statements of Ohio. Alright, have I been here? Yeah, I've been there. In the majority of the later RPGs, you don't get random encounters while sailing or flying. See, that's what I would like. This is annoying. I mean, I'm just like trying to get to where I need to go, and I just keep getting attacked. Hold on. Got to do a whole ass thing. All the normal fixins. Fermented fish. Uber shreds. Land animals. Oh my god, land animals. Watch out for those land animals. Well, you could turn off random encounters in the menu. I feel like that makes it easy though, doesn't it? Like, what if... Then you would never power up though, would you? I think it has to be part of the game though, right? What Final Fantasy are you the most excited to get to? I guess from what I've read, I'm kind of excited for 4. Because there's a guy that has like this cool armor in there. Is it 4? I forget. This port has a CRT filter. No, this is something I added because I can't stand here. I'll show you. I can't stand pixel graphics without without a CRT filter. I think it looks ugly. I don't know how to explain it. Here, it's called reshade. All right. So you've been looking at the CRT filter, right? And then, oh god, it's so pixely, so ugly. It's too bright too. See? Yeah, the color bleed. Exactly. Yeah. So you can tell. I mean, I think a good example is like if you look at the mage's hat, you see all the pixels for the shading on the hat. Like you get the bleed of the CRT, and then it looks softer now. You know, like the shading actually looks like shading. No, it's Darupico. Can you believe it? It's Darupico. I want to show you. I want more examples. Hold on. Also, look at the lizardman. All right. This is with the filter. This is without the filter. It's just like you lose. I feel like you lose the art of it, right? Because like when they originally made this, they made these pixels with the idea that it would be like coming through like a CRT monitor, you know? It looks more shaded. Everything looks like it's shaded when it has the filter on there. Here it just looks like there's like stuff like in the rib cages. It looks like just like random pixels. You can't see what I'm pointing at, but yeah, this is the remaster. Yeah, they didn't think about anything but getting your sweet E-bucks. They have... I want to say this version does have a CRT filter, but it's just the scan lines. Like, the scan lines aren't the thing you need for this. Like the scan lines don't do anything. But the scan lines were like just a byproduct of the technology. Like people didn't actually want the scan lines. No, I take that back. I think the scan lines, there was, I don't remember. I watched one YouTube video and I think I know everything. Anyways. Does it have sped up attacks? Or does it? I'll have to look that up. I know the what would it be though? Lay into them. Do it all. Fire damage, everyone. Quality of life thing, yeah. These battles go pretty fast, though. Alright, so it looks like... Right, everybody just lay into them. I don't feel like trying to figure out what spells I'm going to use. It does have the original soundtrack, too, yeah. Like, this is like the... they rescored it, so this is the rescored version of the music. I'll show you. Hold on, how do I do this? I go down here. I think I could change it. Yeah, right here. Background type is this is the arrangement. Would you rather listen to this for hours? Or Nox is like, I want to listen to the original. Yeah, the do-do-do-dee-doo-doo. All right, well, we'll keep it on the original for a little bit. All right, this doesn't actually sound that bad, this song. Do-dee-doo-dee-dee-dee, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bee-ba-boo. There were actual wizards. It's kind of wild to me because, like, I want to say that they were probably trying to like synthesize like an idea of like music, you know, like what does a pixely version of a violin sounds like, you know, like what do instruments sound like on this device that's all beeps and boops, you know? And then how do you make music out of beeps and boops before music was made from beeps and boops, you know? Tolo made us a song about crushing a frog to death with some sticks. Oh my god. Tolo, are you okay, Tolo? Should we call somebody to check on your frog that you crushed with some sticks? Seems rough. I only have one more spell left. We'll save it for later. You never know. Are they just gonna pick on my monk the whole time? Yeah, after SnowRunner, nothing is okay. SnowRunner finally broke him. If you don't know, Don Bobbles is the king of painful games. All right, when I first met Don Bobbles, he was playing the Amiga on stream. Those games, while the graphics look pretty amazing, he looked like he was in pain. You know, every game that he played, I thought that his soul would just leave his body. Actually, one time he closed his eyes and I thought he was gone. I thought that was the last time that we were going to see Don Bobbles. You know, man dies playing the Amiga. Are you my Amiga? We're Amigas. We're Amigas, you and I. We're Amiga to Amiga. You know? Amigos. We're amigos. I mean, I meant to say. He played the Zorro game live. No one comes back from that. It says on the box. Tolo should have known. It says on the Zorro box that you may not come back from this. But I guess that's the dangers of buying pre-used games, is that he didn't have the manual. So he never saw the warning. Zorro was peak disgusting. That kisses on the first date. You don't know. You don't know what I do on the first date. All these spells in this town I already got, and I don't need to check any of it. I do kind of want to see if I can get some items. Maybe. Is the music too loud? Do you guys think? Should I turn it down? Are you guys like actually turn your voice down, Matt over yonder? Matt kisses on the first date. Matt shows knees on the first date. You don't know Robot. What's up, Robot? How's it going? Welcome on in. I reach my claw out to you. But you don't know what I do on my first dates. Or what I don't do. Is there ever a second date? No. I don't want second dates. Look, as soon as I know where their physical location is, that's it. That's all we need. Nobody ever uses that emote. Thank you for using that emote. I appreciate it. Was there something to do with this castle? I don't even know. It's been like forever since I've been at this castle. Okay, just kill the snakes already. Kill the snakes. I'm already gay, it's redundant. No such thing as a redundant gay, okay? No such thing. We're all redundant. Redundancies. Oh, this is the place where I woke up the prince. I woke the prince from his slumber. So we did this one already. Maybe I should explore the upper half if I can, right? Because I have this ship, but I haven't been over here. Can I even do anything over here? Preemptive strike. Did you forget how to walk, Robot? I fell hard again. I fell again so hard that some guy stopped in his car and ran over to me to make sure I was okay. Dude, it's the scenario, guys. It's the scenario. Did you guys look into each other's eyes? It's a Pokemon. Pokemon. fall in love, maybe. I'm sorry if you were actually hurt and I was making light of your endeavor. Punches. And what's to stop me? So I was thinking about this the other day. What's to stop me from making a party full of monks, right? And just like destroying everyone that comes into my contact, right? Or what's to stop me from making everybody a priest? I can make everybody a white mage in this game, right? I feel like it's possible. Like you could probably beat the game with nothing but white mages. Everybody can heal everybody, right? You can have a full party of clerics. See? Because like you can always make up for having like if you you just like constantly be able to heal. Like if everybody could heal everybody, like it would be easy, wouldn't it? You even need items? Oh, that's interesting, right? Because like I remember the beginning of the game, I struggled to have to get money to buy items because I didn't have any healing spells yet. I guess once you get healing spells. I'm thinking too much. Let's talk more rock. We're here to watch Final Fantasy with a CRT filter on. Can't you have a watch? Don't they sell watches like that? Isn't that what a heart rate monitor does? Like if you have like a heart rate monitor and your heart goes below a certain beat, doesn't it like call automatically? I guess I don't know how the technology works, to be honest. Just making stuff up, I'm sorry. My heart. Sometimes at work, I have a heart rate monitor watch, and sometimes my heart rate is like so high, I feel like it's not supposed to be that high sometimes. I want the watch without the AI. I don't know if you can have watches without AI these days. Sorry. AI is on everything. AI over everything. I don't think I'm going the right way, guys. I think I guess I don't always have to fight either, right? If you guys know, but when you flee, does that mean that your next encounter will occur sooner? I guess I'm wondering what the penalty is for fleeing, you know? Like, can I just like infinitely flee from everything? Never find anybody? Seeds have predetermined encounters? Okay. Then why would you not? It's so say you were just like traveling, right? Like you didn't need to level up, you didn't need an item, you were just trying to get from point A to point B. Could you just flee the whole time, like, and they would let you? I guess the penalty is that they technically get like a free turn, and you're just turned around, and they're just wailing on you, right? Like, is that the punishment? I really don't think there's anything over here. Oh, look, I can actually dock here. Huh. I didn't realize you could dock here. Alright, we'll use our thunder again. You know how I feel about docking, right? Stupid. I'm a dumb human being right now. We're not gonna go there, I'm sorry. Not going there. Yet. Yet, Bobbles. Yet. We're not going there yet. Alright? It's only 12:30. Okay, we have 3 more hours for me to go there. Matt after midnight. Matt after midnight. Turning off all the lights. Matt after midnight. Playing Final Fantasy now. Look, there's a town down there. There's a town. I found a town. A hill gigas. Dude, look at this Giga Chad over here. Look at these muscles. How can I get a Giga Chad bod like that, you know? I don't even want the body, okay? I just want... You want to know what I want? I want a muscle mommy that has a body like that, okay? All right? I would go to the gym with her, you know? I would carry her her protein shake. I would carry her water. I would be a help. I'd be a great asset. Just saying. Docking is on the OnlyFans. No, it's the OnlyVans. Okay, the OnlyVans page is where I do my docking. How much to see your dock? I don't know. I thought about selling my body the other day. I was like, it's so unfair that people get to have OnlyFans to make money. Whereas, like, I put myself on Twitch, you know, and I don't make anything. I mean, if you work, you sell your body every day. That's true. That's true. I'm also selling my my youth as well. God, look at this lineup: scorpions and minotaurs. This seems like a disaster, guys. Can we do it? Can we do this disaster lineup here? This looks dangerous. We're going in. All right, go all in. We'll use our we have a little bit of HP to the entire party. We'll top it off because they're probably gonna hit me for damage. And then we'll also maybe focusing on the minotaurs. What do you think? The Giga Chad minotaurs. You can make one too. In OnlyFans. Oh my god, they picked on him and I didn't get to heal. I was going to heal, but I didn't get to heal. I hate this game. Everybody's just picking on me. And why wasn't my black mage the first one to do his thing? See, and now it's easy. This is so unfair. Hold on. Wait, can I defend? Also, Noxamillion, alright, if you defend, does that mean that you get your turn sooner the next time? That makes sense. Alright, let's I don't think I have. Get back up here. Alright, I can't kill anybody. No? Why would you ever defend? Do you just like take less damage? I think I have like 1/10 maybe. It means you defend. I know, but is there a strategy to defending? Like, I know, but you probably take less damage, right? But it doesn't ever really seem like it's like I should probably heal my monk, huh? I don't need to. Never mind. We'll heal him right now. Heal my monk. I need it. What's better? Using an item? Probably. I have a tent. I can use a tent. No. Oh, I should have gotten more high potions too, huh? Mark could use some health too. There we go. We're good. Look, those high potions are expensive, okay? I can't just be giving out high potions to my party all willy-nilly. And by the way, so you have an inventory, right? Like, did they ever think about who carries what, right? I know it's my inventory, but is it like who's carrying the money, you know? Who's carrying the weapons? Who's carrying the health potions? Or are they just all giving it to Mondo and they're like, hey Mondo, carry everything for us, you're just a monk. It's like, oh, okay guys, I guess I can. I guess I can carry all your stuff. I'm just a monk, after all. I believe in have you heard about your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? God, the monk would be so annoying. He's always trying to, like, give us, like, those missionary pamphlets that they give you on your doorstep. The tracts. Oh my God, the spiritual tracts. The spirit tracts or whatever they're called, mission tracts. Where they have like some type of like some artwork on a little pamphlet that try and scare you into going to church. The pamphlets letting you know about the missionary position. Really? I got a warning for that? Maybe. Maxiquin, are you giving out warnings? Or is it auto mod? No, it's Twitch's native thing? Why? Who is Twitch to say what Drupico can and can't say? I'm sorry, Drupico. I liked your joke, even though Twitch.tv didn't appreciate it. I appreciated you. This Ankheg. Ankheg? Oh my God, what is that? What is that? What's an Ankheg in the real world? Made up in this world. My joke was too obscure, I know. Too obscure. Alright, just lay into him, please. Just take him out already. Jeez. Tori Amos? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. What about Inventory Amos? Tori Amos. Newtown, Crescent Lake. Oh, is this the lake that, something was going on with the lake here. Save it real quick. Quick save. Oh, we gotta save it outside. Hold on. Now we can save it. Easy game for easy gamers. Alright guys, I do need to take a quick break, go to the bathroom. And I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. I know if you guys leave, because I have sophisticated technology
Pokemon.
that's been implemented for 3 years now, and I know when you guys like play with yourselves. So that's a gross statement, man. Over here, just go already. Just go.
Was that a trap? Was a trap. Gotta keep an eye on the floor, apparently. That could have hurt somebody. That's gonna hurt somebody, alright? Somebody's baby is gonna be walking around and step right on that. And boom. Goodbye, baby. No more baby. And the mother would be crying like, my baby! Why did they put a sign by the trap? And then I'll have to be like, well, it is a trap. And your baby obviously wasn't strong enough to survive. So maybe you should get to procreating again. All right, you're wasting time crying over a dead baby. Oh my god, this is terrible. I am so sorry, guys. Take everything I said back. Terrible joke. I'm always myself and changes for nothing. Yeah, Mom. Yeah. Thank you, Mom. No, I'm sorry, Mom. I love you. I was just I don't know what's coming over me. I think it's that teenage angst is coming over me. Sorry, Mom. I love you. What time is dinner? Okay, yeah, I'll be there for sure. Oh, special dessert after? Damn it. Boston Dynamics, you created monsters. These guys are dynamic, for sure. Ooh, got some pushback on that. Dark Souls roll. No iframes. Ow! Please don't fall off the edge. Please don't be locked onto them. Alright, we're running away. We live to fight another day. Alright. Delivering onions. I think onions is a euphemism for drugs. So maybe I'm a drug mule. And I hide them in hollowed out onions. That's why it's called onions and sons. Oh my. Look, all right. I know all of you guys out there are bots, anyways. All right, you're very sophisticated bots. But I like to pretend that I'm making friends on this platform. I know you're all bots, but in my mind's eye, I'm making friends at least. All right. Sometimes the best lies are the ones you tell yourself. What do you mean by do it, Matt? What do you...
Alright, I'm back. I'm here. Welcome back. I saw none of you guys left. I'm so proud of you. Alright, what file was I playing on? Alright, the one with the bigger number? Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, what's my money situation anyways? 7,000? Alright, cool. Did we already sleep here? I think we did. We did. Alright, sleep. Alright, what are we doing in this town? What is this town called? It's called Crescent Lake is what it's called. What's the thing to do on this Crescent Lake? What do we save? Buy some... What do we got here? Anything good? God, what do you think I'm made of money? Thinking I could just buy cottages for 2,000? Seems like a lot. Highway robbery, guys. I can't even haggle. I can't even haggle in this game. Ailments except stone. Alright, so I guess high potions is the highest thing that we can do right now. Let's get a whole bunch of high potions. What do you think? 20? 20 sounds pretty good right now. I think so. We can also buy some ethers, which is like magic, right? Never really carried a lot of ethers. Let's just do 6. Do. Pure silence. Let's get some of those just in casesies, you know. You never know when you're silenced, right? Maybe the government of this world is trying to silence everybody. You're like, hi, you can't silence me. I have echo grass. You can't silence me. And that's how the... It's a bad joke. Yes, it is. We'll abandon this joke. How the rebellion started. Sorry, I'm making my own fiction as we speak. This is probably a chapel, isn't it? This is the chapel? Yeah, it's the chapel. It's where I resurrect my dead comrades. Alright, we got weapons up here too. Let's check out the weapons. Oh, I probably should have saved some more money than just that, huh? Is it the chapel roan? Is it the chapel roan? 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 I don't know what the chapel roan is. Chapel roan? Never mind, fucking boomer. Am I a boomer? I don't know. I was born in 1983. What does that make me? Does that make me a boomer? DC says that there's no need for your services. By the way, that's fucked up that the chapel, right? Place of God will only resurrect my dead friends when I give them money. Like, what the fuck? Look, alright, God never asked for money. I wouldn't know a pink pony even if it bit him in the ass. I don't know what a pink pony is. What does it even mean? 6-7. He's the only one that can have a shield. It's always him. He's always the one that has the good things. They got some nice armor here. They got some nice armor here. Mithril? Oh, classic Mithril. Alright, let's check out our spells. See if there's any cool spells. Where are the spells? Here we go. Must be an American church. Capitalism is our true god. Capitalism. Targeting up 13,000. Transports the party out of dungeons. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Raises the party's defense. That sounds amazing too. These all sound amazing. I can't wait. When I have money. 13,000. Remember that money. You were born in 83, but you look so youthful. Well, thank you. It's all the placenta that I put on my face every morning. I have a daily regiment of applying placenta all over my skin. Find anything to your liking? Let's see. I don't know. Thundaga? Bro, look at that Thundaga. The level 6. I bet it's strong as fuck. And deals lightning damage to all enemies. I can't wait. Oh wait, this game doesn't have summons, does it? I just thought about that, but this game didn't have summons, did it? Thund that dogga. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Thundaga in the thunder. Thunder. Feel the thunder. I can't wait to use Quake too. Calls an earthquake to swallow enemies. God. So expensive here though. Does that mean that the boys outside that I fight for currency will be strong? Will be strong boys? My husband is always traveling, and the little time he is home, he sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. God damn. Cold. Man's trying to provide for the family, and all she could think about is herself. Also has a mithril hammer. Alright, we're gonna save our money. It's crazy to think that Donald Duck is a stronger mage. Oh my god, are we referencing Kingdom Hearts? I've never even played Kingdom Hearts. Is that a game that I have to play on the list? Nox, is Kingdom Hearts technically a Final Fantasy game? No, please, no. Okay. I have a feeling we'd have a lot of people that hate Kingdom Hearts. My gut's telling me. Kingdom Hearts 2 is your favorite game of all time. So here's the thing. Sounds like miserable people. Dude, I actually have an audio clip of Evasive J vomiting while he was trying to play Kingdom Hearts because it was so bad. I wonder if I can find it. Hold on. Might be in my music folder, right? I don't know how I organize my folders anymore, to be honest. OBS maybe, music. Chunky, no. Clap, no. Closing time, no. Evil laugh, no. Fail. Jay, don't crinkle. No, that's not it. Kevin McLeod. Chiptunes? No, that's not it. Kitty. Money.
You got no reason to complain.
We got no reason to complain.
Oh no!
I know I have it. Here we go. We got it. Oh, wait. Do I have a longer one? A long version? Yeah, we have a longer version. Hold on. All right, Final Fantasy, I'm sorry, but you have to be quiet for a second. Time for vomit hearts. You can kind of hear the Kingdom Hearts music in the background too. Dun, 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 dun. But I heard the music is really good in that game, though. I do remember people saying that the music's really good. And like there was like I remember I came across like a song and I'm like, why does that song sound so
It's
familiar? And
a
it was like
Pokemon.
one of the
Pokemon.
Kingdom Hearts tracks. I was like, oh, that's why. Because it's been around for like so long, you know? Like it just happened, it just kind of floats around from thing to thing, anyways. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Oh, is that the lyrics to one of the songs? Do 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 do. All right, let's turn it back up. Where's my game? I lost my game. There it is. A little bit louder. 70. Dude, that Octopath Traveler looks great. How do you feel about the Octopath Traveler games, Nox? How do you feel about those games? So we know we got some spells that we gotta get at some point, but we need money first. Haven't got around to playing them yet, unfortunately. I played a bit of the first one, the first Octopath Traveler. I actually really enjoyed it. I really liked the combat system. I thought it was really cool. What's up, Joyce? How's it going? Welcome on in. We're playing Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster version. And that's the town. That's all there is to the town, I guess. Not much going on in this town. Did I get stuck on something? Why can't I move? What? Like stuck. Oh, am I losing power? What the fuck? There we go. There's like nothing up here. I can't go up. I can't go over here. Anything cool over here? Nope. It's just the outside. Just woke up. I want to play games, but you know. Oh no! Can you not play games? Do you not have an upper torso? Maybe you don't have an upper torso. You've seen your entire upper torso. If you are missing your upper torso, I'm sorry. I have a hard time maintaining interest in games. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I kind of have that too, which is why I jump around from game to game a lot. Not gonna lie. Feeling excited for the day going to a winter market? Ooh, what is a winter market? That sounds cool. Is it like a Christmas kind of theme thing? Stepping over here. I should also grab some tea. Heck yeah, dude. Or some hot chocolate. You know about hot chocolate, right? Do I have to tell you about the gospel of hot chocolate? Because I'll tell you all about the hot chocolate gospel if you want me to. I know it by heart. Guy's kind of strong, huh? Can I tell you about the goat hot chocolate? What is the greatest hot chocolate? Dude, by the way, what's the normal, like the generic hot chocolate that come in the packets? You know what I'm talking about? That stuff is trash. What do we got? Penzies hot chocolate mix. Ooh. Penzies. Hot chocolate mix. Rich, smooth flavor. Just mix 1 rounded tablespoon of Penzeys hot chocolate mix into each cup of milk. Stir well, simmer gently, and try our hot chocolate mix in your coffee for a rich cafe mocha. Just mix 2/3 cup of coffee with 1/3 cup of milk. And the hot chocolate to taste, we use 1 generous teaspoon. Generous teaspoon. That sounds good. If I ever am in the market for hot chocolate, boom. Penzeys hot chocolate. Christmas theme? That sounds fun. Is there like ice skating? I always enjoyed ice skating. What is this area here? Is it just this area for... Oh, this guy looks wild. Look at this troll. He looks distressed. We have a distressed troll in our midst, guys. Should we help him? Let's put him out of his misery to help him. I never know when to use haste. I feel like haste is good for... I don't know, I guess when you think you're in need of doing two moves at once. Right? I still don't ever know how the order is gonna go. I don't know, Nox. Did you hear what I was saying before about like the order of the party? So like it goes through the line, right? Like you're just basically telling it what commands to use, and then it always feels so random, like who gets to go first, you know? Like sometimes my monk will be first, sometimes my mage will be first. Like, do you have any control over that? Because like in like Final Fantasy VII, like it has like the system where you can see the bar, like when you can actually do the command. But like this game doesn't have any of that. Equipment weight? Oh. So that's why this guy is always last, because he has the heaviest equipment. Oh. Well, shit. I did not know that. I wonder if it would be good. So that's why my monk is always first, or first often, because he has like light equipment on. Huh. That's cool. Also, what dictates, is there something that dictates who the enemies are going to attack? Sometimes they pick on my monk a lot, and I'm like, is there something about my monk that's making them attack my monk more, you know? That maybe I can manipulate into not attacking me? Or one character? Yes, top down. Top down? What does that mean? Ding, ding, ding. Position 1 gets attacked the most, then 2, etc. Oh. But is it still random though? Like they could choose to like attack this vaguely. Am I missing something? Like am I able to like move my characters from the front row to the back, or the back row to the front? Is there like a way to move my characters around?
Sorry, I'm like asking you a million questions. All right, Mark, let's go. Lay waste. Oh, there's a town way over here. Is this where I started from? Oh, that's my boat. Shit. Fuck. This is my boat. I've been here before. Alright, so magic. Just use some fire and it will attack. Alright, so this time my black mage went first. 93? My god. What a terrifying creature. I almost got taken out. Dude, if there's more than 2 of those guys, then I would be in trouble. I have to be careful. If I ever come across 2 of those idiots, I'd be in trouble. I mean, the position in the party. Oh, so if I were to, so if I wanted them to attack Danny more, I will put Danny at the top. I could change my order here. And then they would pick on Danny more often. Because he has higher HP. I would want them to do that. Okay, cool. But that doesn't change how like when they attack, because you said that it's based on their weight anyways. Okay, cool. Let's use some magic here. We'll use and Mark's HP is so low. He like grows his HP so much slower. It's so annoying. Stop being the weak link, Mark. God. Stop being the weak link already. I need to figure out how to turn off Steam notifications. Like they're notifying me about deals all the time. It's so annoying. I think they're deals, right? You should move your warrior to the top, then your monk, then whatever. Okay. Well, let's see what we got. So we warrior and then monk, and then whatever. Okay. I gotta go to what? Wendy last, right? But that doesn't mean that they won't ever attack Wendy. Like they could still attack Wendy if they really wanted to. It's just they don't attack position 4 as much. I'll save it now. Alright, we were going this way, and then we got turned around. It looks like we could go in there. That's the town. Here, let's flee this here. We'll practice fleeing. Okay, no damage, perfect. Just a likelihood, yeah. I'm assuming that it's probably like a percentage, right? Like there's like a certain percentage of a chance in whatever position. Well, I'm sure they could have a character that is more likely to attack position 4, you know? If they really wanted to. Oh shit, what did I just do? I don't even know what I did. It's okay, doesn't matter. These guys are going to attack for sure anyways. Always scared
always feel like I can take them out in like three hits, you know? But that never works out that way, you know? It's a Pokemon. Pokemon. A bronzer? Oh my god. What a cool looking Pokemon. It's like a little round blue thing with eyes. With googly eyes. God, Blizzard did nothing, huh? Blizzard does nothing. What's my money situation? 7,000. We need, I think it's 13. We need 13,000 for one spell. Like, god damn. This is expensive. It's like anywhere outside of the Midwest. Good luck finding spells for a good price. Live in New York. Yeah. Good luck of being able to afford spells. I think this whole place is closed off, to be honest. I feel like the only place to go. No castle here? Kinda just hoping I can take him out. Nice, we did. We're good. It would be cool to have a thief in the party too, to see like stuff that I could steal, possibly steal. Look at all these things. We're running away from this. I feel like this looks like a disaster. Not dealing with it. Sometimes I'm not able to run away. It's like frustrating. Bro, like, let me run. I want to be free. This is the only thing in this town, huh? What was the thing that they were spouting? Because there's no castle. There's no castle here anywhere. Gravestone. A lot of gravestones in the town. I wonder if that has anything to do with anything. You know? Maybe this guy's like an emo or something. No, he's sleeping? What? It's such a grave situation. God. Oh my god, Nox. He must be a boomer, huh? Must be. No, but to talk about my my placenta routine, you know, to stay young. I should take care of myself more. I eat terribly. Especially as I start to get older. I hung out with my friend the other day. My best friend. He was like, I grew up with him, and he was like in my wedding and everything. He's getting more gray hair on his sides. He's getting the gray hair strips. I mean, it suits him. Like he looks good with it, but it's just like, I don't know. Age is such a interesting thing to go through, you know? And we all go through it. God damn, I did like no damage to this thing. Should probably use magic, huh? What would a centipede be weak against? Fire? Probably. Probably fire. Is my guess. That's a few stray hairs. But his is like it's like all gray. Like right here.
He was talking about like he was thinking about like dyeing it, and I'm like, I don't know, it kind of suits him, you know. Yeah, that's it's like just like right on both sides, and obviously it's not the same like pattern, so it's not symmetrical. Kind of like how like my beard doesn't grow symmetrical, like the line is different on both sides, the way it grows. Just like, damn. Unfortunate. Oh my god, this preemptive attack. I got the preemptive attack. Nice. Alright, we will use this preemptive attack, and we will use our high potion. My fear is that these bitches hit hard as fuck. And I will be in danger. I'm just kind of... I'm kind of scared of these trolls more than these minotaurs. And we're gonna use... Can you put enemies to sleep right now? Let's try sleeping. I feel like this is kind of a weak spell. I feel like this wouldn't work on like these stronger creatures, you know? I really don't think that fear would work either. Maybe we could try it. Maybe they'll run away. Oh, we got one. What does fear do exactly, would you say? Got two sleeping now. And 9. Why did they heal? Do they like it? They like it? I gave them something they liked? Seems odd. Alright, monk. Alright. Soldier. Have I seen Thundara? I don't think yeah, I have. Less damage, greater defense. Hold on. Use a little bit of HP to the entire party. 3 hits. Oh, 99. Hit me hard. That's one guy down. I'm not sure what fear did exactly. Alright, everybody just gang up on him now. Just punch them all at once. Looks like there's like a way to enter up here. No? This is probably all like a place I should be at like later, huh? There's like nothing to do here. Let's go back to my ship. Back to the ship. Back to the ship. And then we'll keep going counterclockwise. That's kind of the direction we were going before. I was thinking about this today. So Final Fantasy 7, or no, I'm not 7. Final Fantasy 1, right, came out on Nintendo. Zelda, the first one, also came out on the Nintendo as well. It's just interesting because like Zelda game, I never really felt like I was getting stronger, you know? Like it's technically like a action RPG, like if you were to like put a label on it. So maybe that's why it never really felt like Link was getting stronger throughout the game, you know? Whereas like this time of game, like the thing that you're that you're feeling the whole time. Is like you're getting stronger, and the feeling of getting. What am I trying to say? I don't even know anymore. I seriously, I was in mid sentence, and then my brain just like gave up. Like that was wild. Never felt that before. Yeah, Zelda's about equipment acquisition. Final Fantasy 2, but also leveling, yeah. Like the feeling of getting stronger is in Final Fantasy, but I never really felt that way in Zelda. I think it was more I got the item that helped me progress. I take that back. It's been forever since I played the original Legend of Zelda. I barely remember it. Oh, can we go this way? Oh, we can. This isn't where I went to before. This is like a new area. Look, all these wolves just ready to be taken out. Alright, mage. We need you to cast Fyra. And good old Wendy, I need you to do nothing because we don't need to heal yet. If we did, then you'd be more useful to me. Well, I was about to say, wolves are strong, huh? They went down. We're good. They all go down here. Let's save it. Get out. Alright. New area. They all float down here. Oh, did you guys ever watch the original It? Like the mini-series that aired on television? The one with John Cleese. Not John Cleese. Oh my god. Jim Curry. Sorry. John Cleese is not. That's not Jim. That's good. It's good. Yeah, Tim Curry's great. I think Tim Curry passed away, didn't he? Or maybe he was sick. Because I remember Tim Curry was in the news a while ago. And I was like, no, not Tim Curry. Yeah, a stroke. Yeah. Oh. Rocky Picture Horror Show, still a great film to this day. I should rewatch it. Rocky Picture Horror Show. Is that what it's called? Halloween. We watched it at Halloween. It's so good. Yeah. I remember liking it because I saw it when I was fairly young. I want to say, I don't know how old I was when I first saw it. I really should rewatch it. What I should do is I should make a list of movies that I think are worth rewatching every year, you know? Like not like shitty films, you know, like films that are important, you know, to me. I should just rewatch them. Want to have a movie night? Sure. Oh, what is today? Okay, Friday. Whew. For a second, I thought it was Saturday, and I was missing movie. I missed movie night. I love Tim Curry. I know. I just thinking of all the movies he was in. I was talking about the It miniseries, which is really good. And then you know the new movie of It. I kept comparing it to Tim Curry's performance, and I feel like I just liked Tim Curry as a creepy clown, you know.
Thought it was a movie. I want to say it was. I want to say it was a mini-series because I remember it being really long.
Pokemon.
I remember it being really long, and maybe that's why I thought it was a mini-series. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Uncle. Unk. Hope you're having fun, by the way. I trust you. Oh, I am. Wait. Am I not usually not trustworthy? Why'd you say I trust you? I trust you. Make good decisions? I don't know. When 2 o'clock rolls around, I can't promise that I'll be making good decisions. Oh, I don't have spells that attack all people anymore. Boo. Mathrine. Good nights. And sweet dreams. I reach my claw out to you. I touch my claw to your claw. Oh, we did it at the same time. Holy shit. Why did it do it twice? That was crazy. You know, you guys can do claw as well. I don't always have to be the one to reach my claw out to you. I reach my claw out to you. Alright,
I reach my claw out to you.
I reach my claw out to you. Oh, I'm still zoomed in too. Totally forgot I was still zoomed in.
I touch my claw to your claw.
I touch my claw to your claw. Excuse me. Alright, magic.
I reach
Excuse me.
my claw out to you.
I reach my claw out to you. I touch my claw to your claw. Oh gosh, she hit so hard. Dude, these wolves stand no chance against the power of my party here. Putting chicken in the oven? Ooh, I love chicken. What kind of chicken? Is there like a special type of chicken that you're doing? I was this close to buying a rotisserie chicken today. For $5 at Walmart. So close. Alright, so this is a new area, right? Yeah, we haven't been here yet. This is a new area. Look, we can dock right here. I think we can dock right there. I have to explore a little bit. Bam! These guys are weak. Weak boys, and they give me like no experience. It doesn't look like there's anything up here. Nope, nothing. Just a peninsula. Nothing to see here. Alright, we got ghoulies. We got some ghoulies. Ghasts. We got some gas here. Alright, let's use the thing that I never get to use. Called... Oh, what is it called? Your, poison, fear. Helleria. Where is... Oh, here we go. Deals damage to all undead enemies. That's what I was looking for. I don't know how to say that spell. Dyra? Dyra. I wonder where they got that name from. Dyra. Sure, it stands for something. Alright, so that's a dock. Kind of makes sense that there would be something around here, right? If there's a dock.
we're running out of all of our spells here. That makes me nervous. Yes, this says drives all enemies away in terror. But it affected one of them sometime at some point, but they didn't run away though. I don't understand. I need the score, the musical score. Turn on the arrangement. Looks like there's something over here. Maybe we can get to it. Maybe. Another dock? Oh, it's a town. What town is this? Have I been here? Oh, this is Provoca. This is the very beginning. Is there anything else to see in Provoca, by the way? I mean, it's not the beginning. You know what I'm saying. It's a cheap 50 gills a night. Hell yeah, dude. Always come back here, right? Just so far away now at this point. They get you with it, right? They know that like I'm far away from home, and the only way for me to get a proper night's sleep is to pay money for their hotel. They know. And the further away they are, the more they charge me. It's not fair. It's like they're singling me out, specifically just me, you know? Like, oh, he's the hero of the crystal hero. He's gotta pay this outrageous price for a potion, you know? He's gotta accept it. You're running away. No, I'm running away. Well, this was the very beginning. I feel like there's a lot in the maze that we haven't seen yet, you know? There's a lot in this area we just haven't seen yet. I mean, wait. Oh, we're poisoned? Boo. Boo. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that for sure. There we go. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot of pop, so I have to potty again. So I will be right back. I'm just gonna leave it on this screen. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll be right back.
I'm back. I'm here. All right. About to sneeze. Excuse me. All right, back to OG music. That's why not. I mean, it looks like we've explored this whole continent, but like there's more. Can't reach over here. Oops, I guess we're fleeing, I guess. Oh, they didn't let me flee. Walking while running. Cat jam. Oh, it can't go there. It's blocked off by the mountain. Why am I starting off by defense in the fleeing? Huh, weird. Maybe it starts off in the attack that I recently was at? Oh, I see. I see what they're doing. Why is it having me default to there? Weird. I had to stream in 360p and went, wow, this really does look like the old days. Maybe if you squint, like if you really want the for real experience of back in the day, just squint your eyes. Right? Get that 48p, you know, really going. Alright, let's use a weak spell. Yeah, 4-3. Really get that 4-3 aspect ratio. Or 3 is actually a good aspect ratio for streaming, because you have like more room on the side with your webcam. That's also one of the reasons why I thought about, like, when I first started streaming, I was thinking about like streaming like retro games, because the aspect ratio worked for streaming really well. It's a Pokemon. We already have the cheapest viewers. We already have the cheapest viewers here. I paid fair and square for all my viewers. How are you doing, Durupico? I feel like I didn't ask you that today. Hope your studying is going well. Once you're on some break, I don't know. It's so interesting. I was thinking about this the other day. There were so many more things back in the day that like separated like the times of the year, you know? Like if you're in school, like the year is kind of like separated by your school, you know? I don't know how to describe what I'm thinking. Like the thing that you're doing is how your year is determined, like how it's like sectioned off throughout the year. Like when you're in like high school, right? Like your days are kind of dictated by like what high school is doing, you know? Going on in your high school, whether you're in like sports or drama, or maybe you're in like band or whatever, and then when you get to college, like everything's like dictated by like finals, like studying for finals and midterms and a hot chick you want to bang. No, sorry, stupid joke. If you don't have any of those, then your days are just kind of like meh, like whatever. There is no structure to your days. You just go to work and that's it. Even holidays, right? When you're a kid, everything is like determined by holidays and birthdays. When you get older, and if you don't have kids, holidays are whatever, you know, just another day. But if you have kids, like you do stuff, you know, like you try to have fun with the holidays. I'm trying to think of the last like holiday that actually felt like a holiday season, you know? It was like years ago. And really that's probably wait, can we go this way? Did we ever explore over this way? Santa was ruined for you as a kid? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm trying to think if we ever actually believed in Santa. Like our family was pretty religious, so I wouldn't be surprised if my parents never really like they didn't say that Santa was not real, but they also didn't like enforce the idea of Santa, if that makes any sense. Like they didn't like really celebrate Santa. I don't know how to explain that. Yeah, none of the Tooth Fairy or anything, yeah. Which is odd, because like I do think that we did stuff with the Tooth Fairy though. Like it's weird to think that like my parents were more about the Tooth Fairy than about Santa. Religious upbringing. Yeah. My family is religious. I'm not though. It took me a while. It took me a while to see the mechanisms of religion, you know. It was also weird. Is I couldn't play Pokemon, but Yu-Gi-Oh was fine, you know. I really think Durupico, it was probably because Pokemon was popular. Because there were times when like I heard things about Pokemon and how like Pokemon was the devil, you know. But I'm pretty sure it was only because it was like a big deal, you know? Yu-Gi-Oh? Nobody really bothered talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. Five left. 5 of these left. Okay. I heard Yu-Gi-Oh was a better card game, anyways. I remember somebody saying that like Yu-Gi-Oh was just a better card game. Somebody also said that like Pokemon has like a lot of weird rules. Like how the game of Pokemon plays out is really weird. Yu-Gi-Oh went crazy. I love playing the games. I remember if we were like a little more well off. Have I explored this area? Because I loved the cartoon, like the Yu-Gi-Oh cartoon. I was like all about the Yu-Gi-Oh cartoon, and if we were like a little more well off, I probably would have wanted like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you know. Forbidding Memories for PS1. Oh, is that a Yu-Gi-Oh game? Forbidden Memories. Forbidding Memories. Yeah.
There are
Oh, is it-
several Yu-Gi-Oh
Oh my
video
God.
games that play differently from the actual.
So is it the actual Yu-Gi-Oh game? Hold on. I just want gameplay. Can I just get gameplay? Did it play out how like you would actually play Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, did it actually teach you how to play Yu-Gi-Oh? It looks like an early like Magic the Gathering arena. No, it was like a totally different thing. Oh, damn it. A lot more simplified. Okay, so it's not like if you had played this game on the PS1, that you kind of know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. No, you can't banish someone to the Shadow Realm in real life. You know what I'm saying. I mean, you can if you pull out a gun and just like boom, yell out, "I banish you to the Shadow Realm," and just like clack clack. Probably shouldn't joke about that on Twitch, huh? Nice. Actually, yeah, I forgot the Shadow Realm was supposed to be a sensor or something for unaliving someone. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Is that true? They talked about the Shadow Realm a lot. I banish you to the Shadow Realm. Alright, what are we doing here? Figure it out. We have multiple attacks. I think we do. Everyone gets caught on fire. Maybe that's my next thing I should do. Because I had like I always wanted to play Magic the Gathering. I always wanted to play Dungeons and Dragons. And Pokemon, playing Pokemon is on there. I kind of don't feel like playing Pokemon ever, you know? But there have been times when like people talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! That I'm like, man, maybe I should learn to play Yu-Gi-Oh! That could be fun. Okay, we have been here before. We already go around the whole world? Can we go around the whole world? I totally forgot what I was doing here. there's no way. There's no way we went around the entire world. Turn around. More kids made the Shadow Realm to be used instead since they censored a lot of the original show. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even know that the original show, they were saying that they were... I think what had happened was I ended up taking a left, and I never actually got to the unexplored area. Well, I guess I could go to the girl. There's a girl in the first town that can give me a tip as to where to go. We're just gonna flee. We're just gonna flee all this. We don't got time for that. This shit. Oh, I forgot my health. I gotta be careful. I'm about to lose my wizard. I gotta heal. You have a lot more patience. Oh, would you just turn off the encounters? Alright, let's use our magic here. But if I replayed, I would. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if I had played it already and I was replaying it, then I feel like I would think about it. And I already know where to go. I don't know. I kind of like just like leveling up because I have a lot of money. Look, I have 14,000. I have enough to buy my buy a magic spell from the expensive place. You know? So I wanted to go back to the original town and see if the girl at the fountain has any tips. Have to eat the rich ass first. Oh, what does that even mean? Why would you want to eat the rich? What did the rich have to offer that a peasant ass can offer for half the cost or a fraction of the cost? If you're eating rich ass, then doesn't that make you rich, right? I'd rather eat poor ass, to be honest. I don't. Oh shit. Okay, we can't go here. Cool. Unfortunately, my ship is way over here. We're fleeing. Wait. Alright. First town. Boom. Alright, there's a fountain. Oh, this isn't the town I thought it was. Shit. This is not the town. Well, you're rich in this situation. That's true. Alright, when you live your life on your terms, eating ass of whomever you want. Okay, these crazy horses have been sketchy in the past, but I'm hoping probably strong enough to take these guys out. Probably. We're good. Go back to the ship. So that didn't work out. I'm thinking the first place is actually inland more.
It's a Pokemon.
We're not even gonna worry about that right now. We're fleeing. Everyone, flee. Fly, you fools. A Sinesti appeared. Dude, it looks like a little teacup. Told you, man. Pokemon running out of ideas. Like, we've made so many Pokemon, we don't know what to do anymore. There's so many Pokemon now. Are they gonna let me flee? Alright, we're on this little body of land now. Let's check it out. Saw something. I saw something. Cornelia is in the center, yeah. Alright, there's only 2 of them. Let's take them out. You can just take them out with regular attacks, right? Yeah, no problem. Alright, so exploring. Okay, so there's a town over there. But it looks like there might be a dock on the other side. How do we get over? How do we get over here? Hold on. I'm into seeing what this place looks like. I'll spend time looking at it at the fishmen. How do we get in there? Oh, we probably have to go upland, up the there'll be so many random encounters. We flee. Anywhere to dock. Alright, these guys are kind of easy though. Let's just take them out. You can go back to the new music if you want. If you want to. I like both. That's the problem. I really like both of them. Like, I kind of want to switch back and forth between the two, you know? I wish you could, like, alternate it, you know? Like, as you're playing, like, it will play the classic version, and then it will play the new version. That would be kind of cool. Right. There was another game called Cave Story I used to play, and then they released like a remastered version of it that had like new art, like new sprites, and like new music, or I should say rearranged music, like remastered HD music. And I always liked the original music better to that game. That game had a good soundtrack. We want to get off the ship and onto the land, guys. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything up here. Something tells me that like this second part of the map is supposed to be explored by like some other means. It doesn't seem like there's any docking going on in this area. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the original town, Coral or whatever it's called. All right, so that's where the. My God, they tempt me with. I didn't mean to run away. Shit. I didn't do that. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I thought there was a docking station around here. I think I approached it from the wrong angle. That's the first place I went to. There's nothing there. Oh wait, there's a docking station right there. Hold on. It's like easy to get to. I have to be like on the other side completely. Fuck, bro. I do that. Go all the way back. You know what I am actually gonna do. Can you turn off encounters like in game as you're playing the game? I'm using a keyboard. L. Bad. Why look at the keyboard settings, huh? Oh, there is an auto battle. F3. There we go. Counters off. Counters off, baby. Now we explore to our heart's content. Go to what is boost? Boost. I'll boost somewhere. There it is. Let's change the balance of variety of game setting. Please note that this may affect. Oh, here we go. Huh. You can increase your experience points? What the fuck? And Gil? Why would you ever do that? Oh, I guess if for funsies, like if there was the one thing you needed. This is the first level. Right in there. No. Just kidding.
get back in there? Did I miss it before? I can go in there. Imagine me doing this while getting encounters. I probably have like 100 encounters between here and going where I need to go. Was it over here I can get through? Yeah, there it is. Did it. We did it. Now we just go in here. And And did you say that they changed that in the later games? What was I gonna do here? Oh, I was gonna talk to the girl at the fountain. I need to know what we're doing here. He usually gives me a good clue. I don't know what else to tell you. How about we have that dance? What do you say? What? Why don't we have that dance? She didn't give me any... Oh. Nothing. She gave me no tips. I have these key items. I have a loot. I have a mystic key and a crown. What do I do with the crown? I just don't know what to do at this point. I don't remember if there was something I do with the crown. Talk to this guy over here. We got all these doors. There were other doors somewhere else too, though. Now that I'm thinking about it. You got anything to say? Restore light to the crystals? Never did that? You should make preparations for your journey. Restore light to the crystals. Well, how do I restore light to the crystals? You wanted, you could, I mean, here in Cornelia. No, it's nothing. You should make preparations for your journey. Restore light to the crystals. Or is it just like a... Why restore light to the crystals? There was something... There was like a weird... like crystal ball looking thing up here. Alright, now that we don't have to worry about like encounters. There's, like in this castle, there was like a weird... I never really explored this castle up here, now that I'm thinking about it. Never did anything up here. There was this thing. The air seems slightly distorted. What does that mean exactly? Is there more to do in here? It's a Pokemon. Warrior Buster. I think I already had one of those gold needle. Ooh, a rune blade. I wonder if that's any good. It's been a while since I've been here, so I don't know if it's any good.
Moonblade. I guess we have the best of everything so far. Leather cap, probably don't need that. Probably nothing. We went in there. I don't know how to restore light to the crystals. I feel like that's the next step. Maybe I read the tombstone or some shit. It up. Fucking cheater. Well, let's not look it up yet, because I just had a thought. So, the last thing I did was I opened the peninsula. So I should be on the other side of the not the peninsula, the canal. We know whatever we're supposed to be doing is on the other side of the canal, right? Boom. All right, so we crossed the canal. If it's any consolation, the subsequent Final Fantasies are a little more straightforward. Yeah, they're like linear, right? Like they like guide you along the way with the story. This is very, very open world. All right, we've been here, and this place was like all run down. What was it run down from though? Did they ever tell me? Let's restore the crystals to Grace. What fucking crystals though? And who the fuck is Grace? Grace. Taking all the credit from crystals. Oh, did I ever go in here? Was this something? This is the Giant's Cave. I can't go in there. Because, you know. Because he doesn't let me. Maybe there's a clue in the rundown city, you know? What bosses have I killed? The one I just beat was the boss that had the the eye, the glass eye. In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. He is a wise man who knows much. Southern tip. To the north. All due to the vampires in the caves. Blocking the flow of power. Will you stop it for sure? Like that's the next step. I'd like to stop him, but the golem is. I think the lich is the first boss you need to kill. The lich. But I can't go over there because of the goddamn golem. Alright, there's all that there, but there's another thing over there, though. On the other side. Got caught. I don't know where the Earth Cave is. Cavern of Earth, basement 1. Oh, that's right. I left here because I was like, oh, I'm such an idiot. I could have been doing this the whole time. All right, let's turn encounters back on then. I think I'm unstuck. It was like F4. F5. There we go. Did I ever turn it off? No. Alright, if anybody asks, I never turned it off. If anybody asks, I would volunteer that information. Excuse me. Ooh. There was like all this stuff. But these guys were tough when I first came around here the first time. God, my black mage is so weak comparatively. It's wild. Oops. As far as like physical attacks goes, it's wild. Oh, now there's only one of you. Your buddy left you. Like your buddy for that one. Your buddy didn't stick around and help you out or die with you. The brethren. Alright, can we get a big map on here? Oh, we can. Big map. Minotaurs. Minotaurs, you're going down, bros. Even though your physique is something to be admired. Like, you guys obviously worked really hard on that physique. here I come into your cave and cast fire on your brother. And your sister hit randomly. Oh, I came into their caves. It's all my fault. Wait, I'm weak again. Shit. I gotta be careful. Oh, this guy hits like a 30-ton brick. 2-ton brick? No, whatever it is. Mondo, we're healing Mondo. And we're also going to... 10 out of 10. Would recommend. That's better. No, not in the danger zone. Leveled up. Level up, level up. One thing I've also noticed about changing the changing the settings to make it easier, like it's kind of like Game Genie. I don't know if you remember the Game Genie, but we had one of them, and there was one time that we put in some codes for Mega Man 3. Made the game super easy, and it kind of ruined the game. Whenever I go God mode in anything, it's always like, well, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have used God mode, and now I just don't feel like playing the game. Like a perfect example is like Grand Theft Auto. Was it called Grand Theft Auto? Not the top-down one, but the what we think of Grand Theft Auto. Maybe it was just called Grand Theft Auto. I don't remember, but I remember putting in cheats for that game, and then never had any urge to play the story. Just put in some codes and just shoot rocket launchers at the cops all day, That ruined the experience for me. I have to be real careful when I make changes to things to make things easier. Just take him out. Everybody attack. Thank you. I get you. You get it. You get it. Alright, don't hit the bat. Don't hit the bat. Now this is a dungeon. You know where I'm going? Absolutely not. Why? All 6 of them? My God. Sorry, 5. I can't count. 5 or 6, it doesn't really matter. Either way, it'll be rough. Gross. They probably poison me, right? Maybe I can attack before they come. That's 1 down. All right, this should take them all down, right? Yeah. Good. It's a Pokemon. A Pokemon. Alright, there's nothing over there. All these guys. Fuck. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry, it just came out of nowhere. BRB.
And then, of course, when you die, like, you lose all your souls. You're like, yeah, my soul. My precious soul. My precious 300 souls. And then you realize 300's like nothing, you know? So then everybody in chat's like, don't follow the souls. Let the souls go. You know? So you never worry about the souls. Or you try not to worry about them. It's hard being Matt's mod, you know? I am a very demanding individual. Alright, I expect greatness from all of my mods. That's why Max is so great. That's why Thieves Quest is so great. That's why Like a Flying Skylark is great. Dr. Gene Bean just didn't make the cut. I'm sorry, but we had like a Big Brother reality television show type of thing, and Dr. Gene Bean was the first to get voted out. Survivor. Remember Survivor? She weighed the team down, okay? We tried to carry a giant log up the beach, and Dr. Gene Bean just wasn't pulling her weight, okay? It's okay that she has, like, nice, soft, delicate hands, but when you're trying to carry a log down the beach, we need strong hands. What's the log in this metaphor? The log is this channel, okay? You know, whenever you find, like, dead wood on the beach, you know, it's just dead. It's been there for years. Yeah, I'm the log. Guys, again. See that man over there? Oh, that's creepy. I like his style though. Just standing there with his tall body. He's like, oh, you saw me. You saw me, did you? Well, aren't you though? Whoa, he's got more reach than I thought, bro. Yeah, everybody gets pounded by the might of my hammer. For I am the hunter. And then some dramatic music starts. If only Vin Diesel could see my arrows now. Bam! Alright, developers, if you're watching this right now, my immersion, alright? I'm thinking about my immersion. My immersion is ruined when I kill a man and he still talks. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh no, I'm over encumberbatched. You know, like when you're a child and your parents are putting you to sleep and they tuck in your sides like a burrito. No, sorry. I'm sorry that my parents love me and your parents were absent. I'm sorry that you guys don't know the love of the burrito tuck-in. Sorry, my parents love me and your parents hated you. My parents were better than your parents. Okay, I'm done. All right, I probably triggered somebody. Just a basic bitch. Hey, I don't like your language, Missy, alright? Mama and Papa didn't raise you to be swearing like that. Bitch. 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 If the Flash was so fast he could vibrate at supersonic speeds, what would he do with his fingers? Did they ever explore that shit? I feel like there was a part in The Boys that kind of hinted at that, right? Remember The Boys? Who actually likes disc golf, alright? The only reason that people play disc golf is to relive the glory days of playing an actual sport, okay? That's right, I said it, and I'll say it again, alright? Disc golf is a sport for wannabes. Right in the head. Do not. Friends, alright, we're gonna do this. Your mom's a milkmaid. Because of her boobas. Sorry. Alright. Guys.
The tax man coming to take your lives and your money. Yeah, that's right. Just call me the tax man. Tax collector, not over yonder.
There's a maniac on the loose. What are they doing right now? Are they jerking it in the staff bathroom? Gross. Of course they are. Alright, they've got a 10-hour shift. If you don't think that anybody's jerking it off in the staff bathroom, you are naive. I'm sure Quad Laser has jerked it off in his staff bathroom because he works from home. I hit him. Ah! 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 My legs! My legs! Oh! The hammer broke my legs! Guy's telling us a little bit about his workday right now. Nah, it's not true. It's all a lie. Matt Wanders lies. You knew this. But find Arnold. I'm telling you about your days. Matt Wanders never touches himself. Ever. I say a big plate of meatballs and mashed taters is the right thing to do. Dude, taters are great. Love mashed potatoes. However, some people really like. Some people like butter on their mashed potatoes. I actually really like just plain mashed potatoes. Well, I like the taste of potatoes, you know?
All right, I'm here. Oh yeah, disc golf. Funny story about that is that I made a TikTok, TikTok of that clip, and dude, I totally forgot what I was just saying. Dadcore64, he comes into the stream every once in a while. He showed that to some of his friends, and his friends are like professional disc golfers. It was funny because I went into his stream and he told me that some of the people in the stream were professional disc golfers. Like they're actually, like, I looked up the top 3. Like during the stream, I looked up like the top 3 disc golf athletes or whatever, and I just threw those names in his chat, and one of them was actually one of the people that I threw out there. I thought it was funny. I was like, oh, okay, all right, I see how it is. He knew it was just a joke. I don't know anything about disc golf, you know. I just made the joke because I was like, I need a sport that I can just like, you know, make fun of randomly. You know, when you're improving and you just like, you have like nothing. All right, what are we doing? We're fighting these creatures. What we're doing. Disc golf is an easy target, I know. By the way, Nox, did you happen to mention what your favorite of the classic Final Fantasies are? I'm just kind of curious. I want to say that you did. I want to say you said that it was like 4 or 5. And Bobbles, have you ever played any of these? I feel like Bobbles probably played these games. Or is it not painful enough for you? It's like my balls didn't hurt when I played this game. It wasn't enough pain. The balls. Wait, I need magic, I think. 6 to 10. I saw an interesting breakdown of the errors of Final Fantasy games. Like they broke it into 3 categories. One was like the adventure. Let's see, the adventure age, which is I want to say like the first 3 or 4. And then 6 to, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are considered like the golden age, the golden era. And then 11 on up is like modern. I forget what the graph said, but I was like, I kind of like that breakdown. I kind of wish there was like a more of an official, like time periods that they broke it out in. Like I wish there was like something that people agreed on, so I could talk to it a little bit better. Like, oh, I like the golden era better, you know? Like if I ever make it through all these games. Almost dead. I need to heal Mark. Mark! Wake up. Put on a little bit of makeup. We got some trolls to take care of. Trolls. Let's do this. We'll do haste. We'll cast haste on the dude that does damage. Boom. And we'll do a little bit more healing now with everyone. Just a blind heal. That's probably what I should have done before, huh? Yeah, I think so. Shit. Fuck. I hope I can get back to my... Please don't hit. Fuck. Oh, we're good. We're all good. Not the best, not the worst. I want to heal Mondo a little bit more. Or do we just, like, do the damage? Because I have haste now. I'll make the best of it. It will slow you. We'll attack. Right? Fuck, so strong. I'm in the red again. I think 4 is when the games start having more complex plot. Yeah, there was one that they had mentioned was, like... the beginning of like the more Final Fantasy formula, where they started exploring like the story a lot more. Let's see, what was it? The Final Fantasy 4? I don't think it. Maybe they were talking about Final Fantasy 5. Really, definitely. Really, definitely. Really, definitely. 5. Was it 5? Well, what's 6 then? 6 is the one I'm thinking of. What's the one with, Use your words, Matt. Use your words. Maybe it was 4. There's also a Final Fantasy 3 remake. I don't know, Final Fantasy 3 remake? Yeah, 4. This one. I said this was the one that they started doing more story with what you kind of like saw in modern ones. Anyways, I don't know what I'm thinking. What you said, 4? Yeah. More complex plot with nuance, yeah. Because isn't the main character kind of brooding, like a brooding main character? It's a Pokemon. Yeah, I do the same thing. Yeah, I'll say it one way, and then I'll rethink it, and then I'll want to say it a different way, and then I'll delete most of it, but then I accidentally leave some of it in there. I do the same thing. I always think like it's like the internet, you know, like who really cares, you know? I feel like most people get what you're saying. Like, I'll still sometimes say the wrong there. You know, I'll say they are or the other there, and I'll be like, fuck, I said the wrong one. Like, I know the difference, but for whatever reason, I typed the wrong one. Like, I'm not a fucking idiot, I promise. Or I should say, for the most part, I'm not an idiot. 4 is your fave? Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited. We need to get through the first ones though. Make it sound like I'm not having fun. I'm having fun. I like it so far. I think my favorite part of this one so far was when we opened up the canal. I thought that was pretty cool. With the dynamite. It's just cool. Why did that just switch? That's weird. But yeah, it's not like the story is pretty basic, right? Like, we don't know anything about these characters. Well, all this is just like an adventure storyline, you know? Like four heroes. It could be any 4 heroes, which is why they don't have like specific names or anything, you know? They're just warrior, monk, black mage, white mage, you know? Like, we're not really supposed to know anything about them. It doesn't really matter as far as like the story goes. It could be any other 4 heroes. Wait, so is it Stranger Paradise? That does take place after this, right? Or is it considered like first Final Fantasy? Because like before it. Oh, okay. Because it sounds like they were talking about like they were the heroes of light. So I'm guessing maybe there were like other heroes of light before them. Or what we thought were the heroes of light. Garland's origin story? Okay. That could be fun. Maybe we'll play that next, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, we don't have to, like... Oh, I'm getting overwhelmed just thinking about one thing at a time. Alright, we're looking for magic. Dude, my brain stopped working for a second. That's crazy. Alright, we're healing our one ally all the way up, you think? Well, we all need to be healed. Let's use Hilara. Whole thing. Alright, cool. Did I save it before? Oh, I wonder what the original soundtrack of this sounds like, you know? I don't think oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't think I've heard the original of this one yet. Or maybe I have. Wait, right? Does it fit with like a cave theme? I don't know. You feel overly cavey, you know? Oh, there's so many of these guys. So many gargoyles. Some would say too many gargoyles. Others would say absolutely too many gargoyles. But then there would be others that also say, go for it, Matt over yonder. You've got Fiagra. Or Firaga. Firaga. I haven't seen Firaga yet. This will be the first time I've seen Firaga. Firaga! God damn, it's so bright. There's probably a boss at the end of this cave, huh? Do we even push through this cave? Do we, or do we, go back? Then push through. We already have like we've already used a lot of our heal spells. And a lot of these Scourge instantly kills all enemies. There's no way this works. No way this works. Absolutely not. Kills 2 of them. Guess it depends, right? Like, who knows how that spell works? Well, roll chance, maybe. Well, that goes back up. Yeah, we're exiting. Maybe. But why he healed? Why did he heal? Oh, probably because I didn't kill him. Like, I'm just gonna heal myself for 3. Alright, so what we're gonna do. We got to the second basement, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna get out of here. Have I seen those doors before? Hey, Ogre. Get out of my face. Why is Danny so much stronger? It's because he has a blade. Alright, we're out. Nearest town is up and around the corner. Just flee. Do we need this fleas, right? Let's just flee. Get out of here. Run! Don't let them poison you. Please don't poison me. Please don't poison me. That's one thing that's like kind of annoying about this game is even if you get to a hotel, if you had like poison or something, like you're still poisoned. Wait, where am I going? Turn around already. Flee. Also, like in the beginning, before you have Phoenix Downs or like spells to revive, like you can't just, if you have like a downed enemy or a downed party member, you can't just like go into a hotel and heal. Like, your party member is still dead. Like, I get it, but like in the early game, it's like, fuck. Alright, do we have our big... Alright, we're getting out of here. We'll get more spells here. Yeah, I even heard that, like, they did quite a bit of tuning to the difficulty for this version, but the NES version was like basically broken. Like I said, it was still fun, but it's definitely like harder. Like the original is like definitely harder. Like, I get it. Like, dude, everything on the NES was hard. Like, everything. Battletoads. Good luck. I remember when I was, like, playing, like, a lot of Halo on the Xbox, the original Xbox. And I thought I was pretty good. I was like, you know what? I'm a little bit older. You know? I'm a little bit more... I'm a better gamer, right? I went back to some of our old Nintendo games, and I feel like I had gotten worse, you know? Like when you're a kid and you play those games, like you're just grinding away at it, and you get to a point where you're like really good. Like Contra is a perfect example. Contra Hard Corps, whatever it's called. I remember I used to be able to like almost beat that game with like without losing one single life, you know? And I go back to it now and I can't even get close. So I would grind, right? I would try and get better. It just wasn't the same. Like you lose something when you're younger and you get older, like you lose something. Like maybe you're just like more, I don't know, maybe you're more flexible when you're a kid. Like your brain, like the way your brain works, like you're able to beat Nintendo games easier, you know? But then when you get older and you play more games, right? Like the games get easier and you have like you're more conditioned to play a game a certain way, right? And you start to lose some of that ability to play those games. Well, it sounds crazy, but I feel like there's something there. Like even the dumpster games, you know? You're like, I'm gonna beat this game, and you play this dumpster game. I'm trying to think of a good dumpster game example. I remember there was like a, what was it? There was a cyborg fighting game where you could like rip off the arms of like other cyborgs and use them to beat other cyborgs. I don't remember. It was for the Genesis though. I remember we played the hell out of that game and got fairly decent at it. Like going back, I think I played it like a couple years ago. I was like, man, this game is garbage. Like, how could I as a child possibly navigate this game? We didn't have any preconceived notions. Maybe that's what it is. The conditioning of good games, right? Didn't I? I thought I could have swore I used an antidote. Or did I just get re-poisoned again? Am I just talking out of my ass? Absolutely. Yeah, see, Nox, you know. Like, there's something there. Even if I'm not, like, explaining it very well, like, there's something there. Like the accumulation of experience in any capacity colors review of contemporary media. Exactly, yeah. Give you expectations. You're like, oh yeah, you're like, oh, it should control this way. And you like end up like kind of fighting it, you know? Without even thinking about it. When you're a kid, you're like, oh, this is the way it is. So you just accept it. Why there was so many weird ass fucking games on the Nintendo. Because there was no like game vocabulary. Like there was no example of like what a good game was. Like you know, Legend of Zelda comes out. It's the only type of game of its kind. Like there's nothing to compare it to, you know? Like what is a Zelda game? Like it's Zelda, it's one game. And this is the game, this is how this game plays. And you either got with the program or you just didn't play the game, you know? But you have what? Legend of Zelda and like maybe one other game. Like those are the games that you have to play. So you learn it. You have to. Not saying that like Legend of Zelda was hard. I guess the Legend of Zelda was hard in its own way, right? I don't think I've beat that game in my adulthood. All right, let's go back here and do everything we need to do here.
Pokemon.
I like how I like Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. I loved it as a kid, but I can't really go back and play it because I'm not that person anymore. Yeah, good. That's a good point. I'm sure there are other games too, right? Like, I remember there was a game called Tiny Toon Adventures, which is like a platformer that had like the Tiny Toon characters on there.
Did I play it today? I don't know. We played the hell out of it when we were kids, though. Yeah. That game probably holds up a little bit better, though. What time is it? What time is it where you're at, Knox, by the way? I know it's like the morning for Don Bobbles, 1 a.m. Okay, so it's kind of late, like 2 hours behind. You have to like work in the morning or anything? Oh, it's Saturday, right? We don't have to work on Saturdays. That would be cool. Thanks for hanging out, man. This is kind of like, I really don't play these types of games. I think maybe when I played Stardew Valley a little bit, like it was like the closest thing to this type of game that I played. I also played a little bit of Chrono Trigger like a long time ago, but I ended up not doing it again. I don't know. You work nights? Oh man. Stardew Valley, you love Stardew Valley? I've been saying for like years that I'll so there's a list of games that I really want to play, or I should say learn. There was two that was on my list like a while ago. One was Caves of Cud, the other was Dwarf Fortress, and I ended up buckling down and played a ton of Caves of Cud and really liked that game. I ended up getting decent at it, and I do still plan on playing that during stream sometime. But then Dwarf Fortress was always something that I wanted to buckle down and learn, because I really think if I gave it a big like a more chunk of my time and attention, like I would really like that game, you know. But it's just one of those things where it's like you have to like sit down and learn the game, you know, because the game won't teach you. I mean, it teaches you the basics, but like it won't teach you how to play the game. Like you have to learn it. You have to engross yourself with it. All right, did we already sleep? Yeah, we already slept. I got distracted from talking. Anyways. But those games aren't really story. There is a new game that's coming out, I think this in 2016. Oh no, wait, what year is it? Oh my god. 2026, sorry. Oh my god. Game coming out in 2026 that's like Caves of Cud. Like it looks very much like Caves of Cud, but there's an actual story. Like a more traditional RPG story, which I'm kind of interested in. All right, let's get out of here. Items. How are we for items? Our high potions. Maybe we get more high potions. Oh, we do have a lot of guild too. Maybe we get one of those great spells that looked great. Those great looking spells. One of those healing spells. Oh, what was it? We got Heal Agra. No, it wasn't one of these. I was all the way in that other area, though. Maybe I'm not supposed to have access to level 6. We're not even done with this yet. Well, never mind. We'll just buy some shenanigans. We need to buy some items anyways. Where are the items? Is there no item store? What the fuck? How are you gonna have a town with no item store? Fuck, no items? Man, this town is trash. They don't even have a chapel. What the freak, man? What the freak, man? Oh, I've never seen that. That's cool. Oh, this helps so much. I didn't know this existed. Look at this. It has like the places all labeled. Like, what the fuck, man? Castle Cornelia. Matoya's Cave. Chaos Shrine. I'm pretty sure we go back to Chaos Shrine at some point, probably. I guess we don't get any items here. No items for us. Need to save it. Right. We're at level 20, guys. We're at level 20. I've streamed a lot of Final Fantasy upon once a time. Oh, that's right. You did. I think I remember not watching you stream. I think I remember knowing that you had streamed at some point. Just give up on streaming. I've given up on streaming. Then I end up missing it, and then I come back. Now I don't expect anything from streaming. All right, so we got everything. Items. I do want to have more high potions though. I don't want to have to leave and then come back. We feel what? We got potions. We got lots of antidotes. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Dude, what was your favorite to stream? I know there's like a difference between your favorite game and a game that you like streaming. One of the Final Fantasies that you liked streaming. I watch a lot of Dash Retro, like a for real like Final Fantasy VII speedrunner, and I've learned a lot about Final Fantasy VII, and it makes me want to play Final Fantasy VII, like stream it, you know. You think I can one-shot all these spiders with all my characters? I like to see if I can one-shot, you know, enemies with... it didn't work. Damn it. My two bros are still the strongest bros. Chrono Cross? I remember liking Chrono Cross a lot. Like, that was the one where the systems were... the system was... that you could do a stronger attack... but the chances of it landing were lower, but then you got more blips to use a stronger attack. I'm not explaining that well at all, dude. Like you could do the very unique combat system, yeah. Like you could do like a million, you could do so many like level 1 attacks that have like a high rate of hitting, but you wouldn't do like the type of damage that you need to do, you know. You could kind of like cash it in, right, for like a big fancy attack. I played a lot of that one. What were we doing? I already forget. We were going back to the cave. Let's use our new system here. And it was... Use my mouse? Can I just click on it? No, I can't. I don't even know what it's called. Crescent Lake is way over there. Cavern of Earth. Okay, so it's at the end of the point there. Okay. So I know where it's at. So we gotta go kind of to the tip of the arrow. Tip of the arrow, tip of the arrow. There we go. The element grid, yeah. Because every character had like a different element. Or could you change your element? I don't remember. I want to say each character had like a unique set of attacks they could like spec into based on their element. Like I said, it was a while ago, but I did download the remastered version on the PC, and I was getting screen tearing, and there was like no VSync option, and that was wild to me that like I bought this game and there was screen tearing and there was like nothing I could do about it, you know. I also didn't like that they said that they upscaled the graphics, but it really looks like a filter that they added. You know, like if you've ever messed around with like emulators, like it really looked like some type of like blur filter that they added, and then they tried to market it like it was like a painterly, like it was supposed to have like a painterly aesthetic, like everything was like somehow like hand painted. I'm like, no, bro. All right, I know what hand painted looks like. This is like you just took the background and you put a filter over top of it. Like there's no way that you think that this looks like it was painted, you know. It just seemed like they kind of like they tried to pull the wool over my eyes. Now if I ever do play Chrono Cross on stream, I'm gonna play the emulated version. Like I own a copy of it. I just don't want to play that copy. It seemed like it was garbage. All right, do we fight these guys or do we flee? We're gonna flee all the battles here until we get to the next floor. The remaster was not great on the release, but they updated it. It's better now. No, I'm not shelling. I didn't play it that much, but I was like, why am I getting a screen tearing? And then it kind of like, also, I kind of feel like that whenever they try to do something like widescreen, it always ends up just stretching the image, and that kind of bothers me too. We need to flee. What are you gonna do though? Like the original aspect was, you know, like 4:3. What else could they do? It's not like they can make new game. I wish I could remember which way I went on this to get to the second floor. I just don't remember. Well, I didn't go up, did I? I don't think I did. Can you even move around and see? Oh, you can. All right, cool. It's like straight ahead. Right over here. Oh wait, we were fleeing until the next floor. That's right. Well, I have RPGs that I can play. I think I've always just been kind of like hesitant to play it because I don't know. Reading on stream. But this game doesn't really have a lot of reading. A game like Expedition 33 though, I'm like, oh, I don't know. But even that though, like I feel like everything's voice acted, so maybe there's really not all that much reading. Oh, these idiots! Oh God. Or we're fleeing until we get to the next floor. We got a boss to fight. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we already already got to the floor. Hold on. We use items? What do you think? I will use a high potion. There is also a game. Oh, what was it called? I'm like going through all of my RPG history in one stream, you know. What was it? It was a Breath of Fire 4. That always looked cool. I did like Breath of Fire is the Capcom RPGs, right? Yeah, Breath of Fire 4. I played a little bit of that, and I really like that. I don't know why I dropped that one. But it was, like, really good. And I thought the combat system was interesting. The art was interesting. I don't remember the story all that much. I wonder if they have that as a remastered version. They probably don't have that as a remastered version, do they? It's such a old school... Probably just the port, right? Let's see, that's the soundtrack. I don't want the soundtrack. Oh. Yeah, so they have the soundtrack, but they don't have the game. I wonder if you can get Breath of Fire 4 on anything. Weird. I always just assume that it's like games are available everywhere, you know? RPGs are niche nowadays too. I know, I don't really come across like even like where I work, there's a lot of like people that play video games like where I work, but like they don't play. They play like Modern Warfare or something, you know? Oh, what was I doing? I got distracted. All right, back into it. Oh, I was gonna see if there was like where you could get Breath of Fire or Breath of Fire 4. GOG, really? GOG? Huh. You can get it on GOG, but you can't get it on Steam, huh? That's cool. Only $10 too. Alright, enough distractions. Back to the game. 319 right now. Do we keep going or? I never played them. Yeah. I don't know. I think one reason that like I was thinking about this the other day. I think one reason that like RPGs were so big back in the day was I think that they were always the best looking games. You know, like you'd scroll through like a magazine and the RPG games always look so good. Like, I think they were able to use the limitations of the systems like really well. Whereas like other games, whether it be like sports games or whatever, like Tony Hawk or whatever, the games that were like 3D, always look kind of janky. Because they were like dealing with like polygons and they just didn't have the same they didn't have the same quality that a lot of RPGs did. Yeah, pixel art. Yeah, exactly. The pixel art and RPGs always look so good on the because they had figured it out, right? Like they had the entire SNES, you know,
era to figure out pixels, you know. And like toward the end of the Super Nintendo, they had some like bangers, right? Like Super Mario RPG or Donkey Kong or whatever. Like the best pixel art games that you could get were on the Super Nintendo. And then when PlayStation was around, if it had pixel art, it was always really good because they'd figured it out at that point. What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just like throwing stuff out in the air. I don't actually know anything. I'm just kind of like trying to speak from experience, or like the fact that I lived through it, you know? Like, these are my thoughts. Okay, so there's the stairs down there. There's probably like a lot of hidden secrets around here, right? Dude, there was a time when I wanted to make pixel art. Like, I really thought that like if I went to school for art, I would want to try and get into making pixel art, you know, for video games. I thought that would be the coolest thing to do. It was either that or I really wanted to do like animation. Like I really thought it would be cool to be like a Disney animator. Why are we fighting? I already forgot what I was doing. I don't want to fight. Am I gonna get poisoned by these idiots? He hits so much harder. Alright, you know what? I'm sorry. We must run away. After I antidote you, though. We just flee, and then I'll antidote you later. Get out of here. We're out. Alright, what was my health situation? 18, 388. Is that good? I don't think we need to worry about health right now. So much monies though. Alright, how do we get through this? Let's take a look. How do we get through this? Gotta get through this. We gotta get through this. Alright, reverse maps it. Alright, take a left. Let's see. Take a left. Go down. And then take another left. And take a right. Left, left, right. Right, right. Left. Oh, wait, we go down first. When I say left, I mean his left, not my left. Like, trying to navigate the map from his perspective. I don't need to do that, because it's like top down. You just think left, left. See, now I'm confused. So, alright, we're taking a right. Let's see, and then down. So we're going right and then down. Then another right. Right and down, another right. We go right. Can we even go that way? Got caught on a rock or something. Stage left. Exit stage left. We're fleeing from you ogres. Want nothing to do with your big burly biceps and your swole calves. Yeah, there is. The first time I came through here, I got obliterated. I was a lot weaker though. Like, I'm not doing too bad now. Just because I think I'm a little bit stronger now. I am. This guy is. I do want to peace out though. Oh, there's only one of them though. Let's take him out. Let's just obliterate him. Let's use one of our weaker ones. And you'll just use your hands. I have lots of antidotes. Yeah, I didn't have antidotes. That was my first mistake. Which is weird because I went up against the boss before this, was always poisoning me. and I didn't stock up on antidotes. And I'm like, man, I really should get more antidotes. And then I just happened to beat her, and I just didn't end up getting antidotes again. I was like, maybe I should have antidotes, and then I didn't do it. I didn't get antidotes. So then when I got here, I was like, oh, I forgot to get antidotes. Like I wanted to get the last boss I fought. Now I have lots of antidotes. I know at some point they'll probably throw an enemy at me that like has other ailments I'll need to worry about, but right now it seems like they're only throwing poison enemies at me. Oops, I'm at the wrong fucking character, bro. Just a lot of cures we can kind of like top off of boys. One's for the boys. Got so many cures now. I wish there was a save point in the actual cave. Uh-oh. Phone's got disconnected. Hold on. You just get excited. You get excited to explore, and then you don't do a lot of planning. I still don't do a lot of planning in this game. I should though. I feel like I'm doing good though. I have like a little bit of. I got antidotes. I got one gold needle. Got some echo grass. Cure silence. I don't think I've come across. I forgot I have ethers too. I should be thinking about using ethers. Right? Because like the mummy. Like the mummy. Oh, that was another thing that I read that the original Nintendo version had. It didn't have the automatic targeting. So if everybody targeted one enemy and they died before, it got to your next turn, like those turns would be wasted. Like it wouldn't hit the next character or the next enemy. It would just go into nothing. This game has auto targeting, so I can slam on one character, and if that enemy dies, then it would just go on to the next enemy. Why is Mark's name yellow? Oh, probably because that's who I'm selecting right now. Oh, who needed the magic? Not him. I kind of want to use the magic though, because I have a lot of it. We want to hold off because we don't know what we're coming up against. It's like, what do you do? Let's just use one, just one. And I think she was the one that had like, oh, never mind. Weird. I don't know why I thought I was so low on magic. I have tons of magic. Idiot. Oh, these guys are undead. You can use Dia, bro. I don't remember that, but that tracks. Yeah, I think it would say like ineffective or something. Like ineffective. And then it would be there, and then it would be the enemy's turn. You're like, what the fuck? I thought they're like Yakuza. They're like Yakuza style. Oh look, there's something in this door. Do I have a key for this door? Oh, these idiots, dude! These jellies are annoying. That's another Pokemon. That's another series. What were we saying? That's another series I need to think about. The Yakuza. Because Jules, who comes into the channel every once in a while, he gifted me some of the Yakuza games last year. Like Yakuza 0 and what's the other one? Like Yakuza 2, Yakuzis. Rupico, what do you think about the Yakuza games? Have you played any of those? I always think, like, when I see games, I will sometimes think about, like, the streamers that I know. I'm like, dude, this looks like a X. This looks like this streamer game, you know? Like, this looks like a game that Rupico would play. Or this looks like a game that Don Baubles would play, you know? Alright, so, my physical attacks, I remember, were kind of shitty on these jellies. Don't know if it was cutting, because I was cutting, or if it's because it was, like, fists, but either way, we're not gonna take any chances. Use some thunder, feel the thunder. Played a little bit of Yakuza 0. It looks cool. I'll make it back into it with a new director's cut version. Yeah. Right, it was good. That's why I kind of want to play the series. That's what I was trying to say. The Yakuza series. Alright, so that looked good. Got something in here. A sleeping bag? What the fuck does a sleeping bag do? Oh, I see. It's like a tent, but not as good as a tent. Oh, these idiots. These guys were bosses last time. Last time I saw these guys, they were a boss. Not a boss, you know what I'm saying. They were like the guys that were holding the crown in the chest. I can't even talk. I love sleeping bags. There was a time when I would use our sleeping bag as like my blanket because it was easier, right? Like to make the bed. If you're using a sleeping bag, you don't even have to make your bed. You just like fluff it out. It was efficient. I have the hiccups now. I have to like hold my breath. Sorry, I'm so yawny. Sorry. I know, it's so funny how, like, the meal prep, right? Like, on the surface, it seems like you're doing more work, right? Right? On the surface. But if you think about it, you're doing more work on the front end so you can be lazy on the back end, right? The more work you do now, the more lazy you can be later. So it's like, is it lazy or is it more work? I like to think that, like, I would rather do a lot, like, on this, it's basically what I do, like, throughout the week. Like, I'll do everything on my days off, so then I don't have to do anything, like, on my other days, you know? Then you can control what you eat better. Yeah, and then you're like, you're not questioning, you're not guessing what you're gonna eat, and then you just like throw together something that's like bad for you, or you go out, right? Like if you have something that you've already prepared, already ready, like you just pop that in and you do that. But if you don't have anything prepared, you're like, oh, I'm just gonna DoorDash today, you know? End up spending like $30. Dude, there was a time, I don't know why, I can play and talk at the same time. Sorry, I have an itch on my leg. There was a time when like we would order DoorDash probably like twice a week, and it was never like, it was always at least $30 per person, you know? It was crazy expensive. I'm convinced that a lot of people have trouble with their finances because of DoorDash. I mean, I don't have any proof, but look, if I'm, you know, an average everyday Joe and I was struggling because I would DoorDash too much, like I can imagine that, like what other people go through too, you know? Well, I got rid of DoorDash. I got rid of DoorDash on my phone. I got rid of all of it. Now, if I do order DoorDash, I had to like download the app and figure out my passcode and do all that stuff, you know. Rather starve. I know. It's crazy. It's the convenience of it, you know. If you DoorDash though, you know, if you hear this and you do DoorDash, like I'm not knocking it. I'm saying for me, it was a problem because we would do it so much. For me. Oh, these guys are easy. You live in the middle of nowhere? Well, I guess that's good. Is it like rural? Like, do you live in like the country somewhere? Going country. Very country? Okay. Yeah, I keep getting stuck on that wall. Kinda hard to navigate. Oh my god, I got just ambushed by freaking sick ogres, bro. I'm about to be rocked here. Ooh, you just wait until it's my turn. You guys are all in trouble. Dude, they're taking up the whole screen. Look at their fat butts. Taking up the whole screen. Got no room to move around. Fat butt screens. Alright, you know what? I summon lightning. And you know what else I do? I summon the power of a little bit. We'll do everybody. My god, Becky, look at the size of her butt. See, now I got a little bit more room. Alright, you guys did this to yourself, okay? You guys hadn't crowded me. 34? That's like nothing now. It's like nothing now. That's like one hit from a weak ass enemy. These are ogres we're up against, guys. Well, we'll use thunder on this guy, and we'll use a better heal. a little bit. This is the better heal spell. Unless I kill everybody here. Dude, that weaker heal all spell is terrible, huh? I should have done that one from the beginning. A population is like 3.5. Jeez. So do you know a lot of people in your town? I always wondered, like, if that's a door down there. I kind of want that door. Unless I'm lost already, because like I'm getting hit by enemies like every like square and a half. Sort of a recluse, but not really. Yeah, I'm kind of a recluse too. I mean, I like being social, but it's not something that I necessarily crave, you know? I tell people that, they're like, I think you don't like people, Matt. I'm like, no, I like people. Like, I don't dislike people. I just don't like go out of my way to do stuff, you know? Like, I don't have like a need Like I entertain myself. Like if I'm not streaming, like I can like read like a manga or watch an anime or, you know, watch a movie or something. Like I'm perfectly content like doing the indoor kid thing, you know. Or read. That's something that I need to do. Like before I started streaming again, like I got into a really good habit of reading for at least half an hour every day. And I had read a couple books in that time period when I was doing that, and then as soon as I started streaming again, I just don't keep up with it anymore. I really should get back into it though. But you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, it's not that like I don't. I mean, there are times when I don't want to talk to people, but that doesn't mean that I don't like them, you know? Allowed to preach to you the gospel, Libby. Allow me to preach you to the gospel of Libby. What is Libby? I don't know what that means. Ding, ding, ding. Right. Dude, seriously, like I swear the danger rate of this room is crazy. I want to save my Faraga. You guys are making it hard. I want to use my spells. Let's just do one guy at a time then. Right? Right? Oh, it's an app. Libby. Okay. Can you link your library card? Okay, I have heard of that. We do have something like that here, for sure. I don't like reading on the phone, though. Like, if like, I'll listen to, like, an audible book, like an audible book, but, like, I don't like reading on my phone. Yeah, audiobooks. Do audiobooks then, yeah. What I need to do is get in the habit of just turning off my computer and like just going and doing that stuff, you know? Like if I do anything on my computer, then I'm like doing something for like an hour at least, you know? Oh, you can do audiobooks with Libby too. That's the thing is like I always end up I have like books on Audible that, you know, like you get credits for Audible. That actually reminds me, I think, don't you get credits on Audible for having a an Amazon subscription? Oh, we're not gonna check that now though. We got distracted. Love going on a walk or to the gym and listening to books. Yeah, I need to get back into all of that. I have time for it. Now that I have like my stream set up the way I want it. I'm not really doing that much changing to it anymore. Though I can kind of like spend a little bit more time doing that stuff. All right, there's this guy. I don't want to use any more of my spells, so we're just gonna attack you with our hands. We're just throwing hands at this point. Dude, my black mage does no damage with his hands. Why do I even try? Why do I even try? All right, so where are we going down here? It looks dark down here. We got a crate over, we got a chest over there, we got doors over there. That goes back up. Oh, is this one of those situations where I have to open the crates because that's where the boss is? Alright, so what's closer? The one to the left? Well, that's a door, that's just an empty room. Why is there an empty room? That seems suspicious.
right? That seems suspicious. What happened? Why am I not moving? There we go. Get out of here, bat. What are these guys? I don't remember these guys. I think maybe I fought these guys once. A wraith? Are they something to be worried about? Do not know. Hopefully not. Do they like fire? Let's use our weaker one. Oh, they're undead. Hello. This will take care of them, right? Nice. Perfect. Hello. I think that's how you say that. Spelled Dia. Dia these nuts. I'm gonna sneak into somebody's Final Fantasy 1 stream and chat it up a little bit, and then I'll drop the Dia these nuts joke. I'll get him good with that one. You'll see. I mean, you won't see because you won't be there, but it's gonna happen. All right, we need to heal. Do some curing. Some good old-fashioned curing. Oh, one too many. Now I can't use Dia. Fuck. Oh, but I also have. Hold on. I played this game. I know how to play this game. Hold on. Where is it? What was it called? What's it called, bro? Didn't I have something? What was it called? Didn't I have some... Oh, Ether. I'm an idiot. I'm blind. Wendy? Do I need to use it right now? Oh, I see what it does. It gives me one level. We have one Dia. Alright, whatever. Oh, you can sort in this game? How do you... Oh, you can. There's a whole button there. By, little items. Yeah, there we go. God damn. Who'd have thought? For the help. Oh, did I do that to myself? I think I did that to myself. Oh, we're not gonna use D on these guys. Dude, there was probably no sort in the original game, right? There's probably no sort at all. Dude, the menus didn't even look like this in the original. It was like a completely different layout. This is like way more like traditional. Like, I really think that they like redid this just so that they would match the aesthetic of like the later games, you know? As far as like how this game looked, like this was like the black sheep. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're an earth elemental. I think I fought one of these before, didn't I? You can go back. No, I don't want to go back. We're not going back. There is no going back, only forward. Onward. I'm not gonna blow our load on this enemy. I'm pretty sure there's probably another enemy somewhere else. We will use a potion on Mondo. Kinda strong, huh? Got some 118. All right, we're going all out on this idiot. I can't afford to do more rounds with this idiot. Be hard as fuck. Oops, wrong button. Sorry. What does hold do again? Paralyze? You think hold will work on this idiot? I don't know how status ailments work on this idiot. What does fear do? Frost? Huh. I think she's undead. No, she's like an earth elemental. She's not undead. Mondo's kind of weak. Right? Don't use that one. Use that one. And heal Mondo. He's getting down there. Mondo, bro. Mondo. Yeah, 119. Oh, shit. Son. We did it. What do they got? What do they got? Anything? Anything good? No? A bunch of these idiots? Alright, well, that was anticlimactic. Anticlimactic. Those stairs go back up. Keep going this way. It looks like there's a door over there. Let's go down. We're going down, down, down. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, these things are cool. A cockatrice. Are these something to be scared of? Let's test the waters. Oh, one fleet. Now we can do this. We got this. Got scared. Definitely nothing to worry about. Definitely okays. Anything good in here? Oh, shit. Ambushed. We're ambushed. We're gonna use undead. So when is movie night? I don't know. It would have to be in Super Happy Fun Time, because I don't have a Discord anymore. And I got rid of it completely. I don't know if you're already in Super Happy Fun Time, but I think they closed invites. I can see Max is like the one. Max Quinn is the one. What am I? I'm like speaking in broken sentences right now. I live rent free in Super Happy Fun Time Discord. I need to put together a list of movies I want to watch on a consistent basis, like every year. You know, movies that matter. That's what we'll call it. Movies that matter. We'll just hands all of them. Throw hands on all of them. There we go. This will work out. Right? Fuck, it didn't. I really thought my guy would do more damage. Taking forever. Anything good? Monsters. Monsters. Another elemental. The last elemental was a pushover. Just use Blizzard. How do you like them apples? We'll use an F ether on Mark. 110. That's why there's like a little bit of Let me take this guy out fast. Alright, we still gotta do damage. Alright, we got Scourge. I wonder if that would work. Scourge, you know? I wonder if Hold would work. Wasn't I supposed to heal? What am I doing? Of course not. 50. I have to be careful. Attack. Magic. Low. Am I able to do anything to these idiots? Fuck. Oh, you know what? There was a spell that was supposed to make it easier to hit enemies. Maybe that's what I should do first. What kind of apples are they? I don't know what you're referring to. It's like apples goes. Remedy? What's a remedy do? Ooh, it contained money? God. None of these are progressing the thing for me. What's this in the middle of the room? Is that anything we need to worry about? That looks like a door to a door. Alright, so if you go down to the right-ish, we'll be in a room. Down to the right-ish. Oh, I'm so tired of these idiots. This is kind of a hard dungeon. Dude, I couldn't even imagine playing this game. The original version of this game would be wild. Wait, hold on. We don't want to use an item for that guy. We want to use their blunt force trauma. And then we can use these guys for other things. Also use. We have quite a few of these. So we'll use fire on you idiots. Then, if you guys still survive, or maybe she will go first, and then we can use you to heal Mark. Mark, you're about to get healed. Oh my god. This fight's about to be over. Fuck. I really wanted to heal first. But I could do that here. I guess. Mark, you're so weak. You're just breaking 200. I got characters that are in the 400s. What the fuck? Why is Mark so weak? It's a bat. No, do I have to fight the bat? Fuck out of here. Oh, I forgot we're after a vampire. That's probably what this thing is. A vampire. All things in this void are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. What is a man? You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. But a miserable pile of lies, or whatever he says. Oh, vampire. Ooh. Alright, so, is he technically undead? Because if he's technically undead, that means, you know what that means? Let's make him faster. How cool would that be? Yo! Attack. Oh shit. What is that? What is that? What is that? Status. What? Haste? What did he do to me? Did he like paralyze me? Is that paralyze? Okay, cool. Do I have something for paralyze? That's silence. One thing I need. Stone? I don't think I've ever come across something for paralyze. Be freak, man. I guess we're paralyzed. Right, touche, touche, vampire, touche. Oh, I didn't even notice if my Dia spell did anything. Do you think haste is stackable? That would be cool. Alright, we're using fire. Ready? Oh, we can't use Dia again. Motherfucker. Can we silence you at least? Oh, you like fire? Oh, well. I salute you, vampire. I would say you were a worthy adversary, but that's not true. Second phase? Is there a second phase? Second phase? Money bags. I've obtained 100,000 gil. Star ruby. What the fuck is a star ruby? Sounds fancy. Whatever it is. I think it's like... You think it's an item? Oh, you know what? It's a key item, probably, right? Yeah. An enormous red jewel. I don't know what to do with an enormous red jewel. Anybody want an enormous red jewel? Oh, yeah, because it's like, yeah. I remember. I don't remember what the I remember reading that somebody said something about the giant likes like a stone or something, but maybe they didn't say stone. Maybe they said jewel. I never found that guy again. All right, let's go. What is this? This is like some weird. Do we got a lore tablet coming up here? Maybe. These wraiths aren't anything to be worried about, right? We just hands them. We put hands on them, maybe. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, okay. You left your friend. I was like, oh shit! You killed one of my friends and my other friend left me, and now it's just me. No. The stone slab is set in the floor, and an evil force seems to emanate within it. A stone slab is set in the floor, an evil force seems to emanate from within. Well, what does that? What does that do for me? Are we not done down here? You have to go out and get something. Come all the way back to fight the Lich. Oh, okay. We're not to that part yet. Use fire on you guys. See if I can take you all out once. Oh, you guys were nothing. Right now, all we got is the jewel. So I wish there was. I don't have the spell that makes it so I can just exit the area. Wait, that would have been nice though, because now I have to like hoof it out of here like a freaking peasant. Look at all this shenanigans I gotta go around. I gotta go back through here. I gotta go up here. I gotta go all the way around here. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, maybe I gotta go and. Nah. Alright. Got a long way to go. You know what? Game? Is Is this cheating? I feel like it is. I can't. I was about to turn encounters off, but that's cheating. The strike. And we're getting lots of money though. What's our money situation? God damn, 43,000. I'm rich. I'm a rich bitch. Dude, I don't know. Did you ever play Mario RPG, Nox? There was a... Did you ever do the thing where... I forget what you have to do, but you basically have to do everything in the game to be able to open this door, and then you fight this crazy-ass boss that looks like a character from Final Fantasy whatever. Like, it looks like some demon character. Calyx, was that his name? I was so out of place. Like who is this idiot? I think it was supposed to be like a throwback to Final Fantasy, but I had never played Final Fantasy, so I didn't get the reference, if it was a reference. Oh, it played a boss theme? Oh, interesting. Thought it did. I already lost where I was going. Right, we go that way. Alright, one more. This is the problem with navigating this stuff. Sometimes you kind of forget what you were doing, you know? And do I have access to my... use our weaker spell. Then we'll do Kira. No. Which one was it? Hilara. Well, I can't use that. So let's use an item. High potion. Concerned about Mark right now. I should have been concerned about Wendy, to be honest. Oh, it for sure probably didn't, yeah. There's no way that the original had a map. There's like no way. Like, I mean, just it wouldn't have even had the ability to make a map because it would have, I mean, the cartridges were so small, you know? Like, the original Metroid didn't have a map either, right? There's no way they could jam a map in those games. Technologically impossible. This way. No, I think it makes it for a more enjoyable experience, but it definitely makes it easier, you know? I think that was the main thing with like Nintendo games, is like they didn't understand. I mean, because it was like the beginning of video games, you know? Like they didn't understand like how to balance the two, you know?
how to balance difficulty with enjoyment. Also, I feel like kind of coming off the the idea of arcade machines too, right? So difficult in an arcade machine is like money, you know? If it's hard, then it means people won't put more quarters. I guess they would have been concerned with like, is it too hard, right? Because if it's too hard, then they wouldn't be putting quarters in the machine. But there was a little bit of understanding about balance between difficult and challenge, or difficult and fun. I feel like using these spells is more of a, I guess maybe if there's like so many enemies, so many different kinds of enemies, then maybe that insta-death spell would come in handy, but I feel like when you're just taking out enemies with one, oh shit, they're gonna kill Mondo, aren't they? Keep your hands off Mondo. No, Mondo. Oh shit, fuck. I need to heal. Okay, good. Dude, Mondo, you got so close to dying, bro. You were younger and everything was new and you had a lot more free time. You could grind and explore and be patient with a game like that. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's I'm trying to think of the game that we were most patient with, thinking back. I feel like the Mega Man games were pretty challenging, but I also felt like that they were fairly fair. I feel like the Mega Man games had a good balance of difficult and fun, you know? Played the hell out of the Mega Man series. I think it was like our most played series. We would always rent the new Mega Man games. And you were younger and everything. Yeah, you could grind. I think I already read that. Alright, Wendy? Shit, what was I? Oh, fuck, what was I doing? I forget what I was doing. I like how, I put Danny in the first position, and they never hit Danny. They're like, no, we're not gonna hit Danny at all. Sorry. We're gonna hit Mark and Wendy. All a lie. Ogre Battle 64 so much it made myself sick. Oh my god. Dude, I remember, so the way our house was, speaking of sick, you just kind of reminded me of a story. So our thing with renting games was you get them for 3 nights, right? Because that's how renting games worked. You only get them for 3 nights. And when we would rent a game, it was a rule that we had to try and beat that game within those 3 days. It didn't always work out, but my brother was pretty good, so usually he could do it. And I remember we rented Mario 64. We played for 3 straight days, and it was the middle of the summer. Our attic was like a converted attic, which was like our bedroom. So it was kind of hot, it wasn't air conditioned, so it got kind of hot up there. And I remember we just ignored everything, and we just played that game. And I remember standing up too fast, and because of the heat and the fact that we weren't drinking water and we were just playing video games all day, I got super dizzy, and I actually fell on the floor. I mean, I woke up really quick, but it was dude, I just passed out, you know? Play too many games. But it wasn't because of the game. It was because of the heat, I'm pretty sure. And getting up really fast, too. We would always do that. We'd be, like, lounging in our beanbag chairs, and then we'd get up real fast, and we would have, like, a rush, you know? We'd get a little dizzy. Even when we were hydrated. Like, but it was, like... The rule, man. It was the rule. We had to. Ignore all bodily functions and just beat the game. Alright, what were we doing? Dude, those are the days though, man. Like when you could I gotta go backwards. When you could do that, you know? Like very single-minded focus for 3 days. Like hell yeah, dude. It was easy. Oh no, dude, that's why these guys are dangerous. Fuck. These guys finally bare their teeth. Alright, take him out. No more fucking around. Oh no, okay. Please. Alright. Am I stoned forever now? No, I think shit. Am I in trouble from that stupid cockatrice? Oh, I think I only have one thing that cures stone. No, gold needle. I only have one. Sideways. Oh, which one is it? Danny has more HP. Me, dude. What's Remedy? Hold on, what's Remedy do? Except for stone. There are a few games where I probably didn't drink enough water or eat enough, and I played so much it would give me a bad headache and I'd throw up. But then I'd feel better and go back to playing. I know, right? Dude, you could get sick and still do the video game, you know? Like the video game wasn't the problem. Your body. You couldn't go to school. You know, you couldn't go to school, but you could play video game. On the plus side, stone characters get a debuff. Oh, what does that mean? It means that they don't take as much damage? They're stoned. Just a stone. They can't be hurt. Defense buff. Hell yeah, dude. I wonder if that would be worth it at some point, right? Like if you could load a character, like if you, but that would be rough, wouldn't it? I bet you could get creative with stone, right? Like if you really wanted to. You can if you have the item that like cures stone, like you could just bring them back at any point. Be like a super defense, right? Best defense. You know what they say? The best defense is to get stoned. Then get a defense buff. Is what they say. Pretty sure. Speedrun categories, yeah. If you could, like... I feel like haste would probably be part of that. And then somehow slowing the enemy. Just, like, attack you multiple times, please. Yeah, just take him out. 51.
That didn't work. That's okay. This will work though. Alright, where are we? Where are we going? Final floor? God, this floor looks even more confusing. Alright, so we're just going up. Up. Left. Up. Left. Jesus Christ. I got time for this. I got a bro that's stoned. I can't do the stuff that I could do before. Oh. We're in trouble here. Right here in River City. You guys aren't undead, so I can't use that. I can't use. I have a stronger version of Dia. I'll have to remember that. I totally forgot about that. Revives KO'd. Oh, what if I killed him? Would he still be a stone? And then I could bring him back to life? Is that a thing I can do? Not sure, I know. It's a gamble, huh?
Matt, over, yonder.
What a number. Welcome on in. Oh my god, it's the crew. Ephemeris, Zaki, Beebs. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Final Fantasy stream. The first of many Final Fantasy streams. The Body by Mayo. Ugh. Sounds disgusting, but welcome on in. Body by Mayo. Body by Mayo, not body of Mayo. That would be gross. Either one's kind of gross. Mayo's just gross in general. I love mayo. Mayo is wonderful. But mayo, ugh. Matt, don't act like you don't be housing jars of mayo over this thing. Miracle Whip? Is Miracle Whip considered mayo? I always forget where we are with Miracle Whip. I feel like Miracle Whip is like a bastardization of mayo. But I do like Miracle Whip. I almost said Cool Whip, but that's not the same. Welcome on in. This is the first stream of our Final Fantasy playthroughs. We're playing all the Final Fantasy games through Final Fantasy X right now. And then we might play Stranger Paradise too, as well. Because I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy 1. And Stranger Paradise is supposed to be like a prequel, which would be cool. What's up, Petite? How's it going? Welcome on in. Good evening, Mr. Petite. Welcome into the stream. Welcome. No, but thanks for dropping off the kids at the pool, Beebs. It's late. All right, this is one of the latest streams I've ever been doing. But I feel good. Feel good. We've just been chatting Final Fantasy all night, and it's been fun. How was the stream? What were you up to? I think I saw you playing. I don't remember what I saw. Oh, it was that superhero game, right? The one where you're telling all the superheroes where to go. I forget what it's called. Dispatch. Yeah. I thought about buying it the other day, but because I had seen like the first
like opening like animation, like the opening episode. I don't know what to call it. And I almost bought it, but then I was thinking like, I think I just want to watch the cartoon. I think I'm gonna find something online where somebody plays it, and I don't know. I kind of just want to watch the cartoon. Like they need to release it as like a Netflix special or something. Just watch both your VODs. But is it like, does it have like multiple paths? Can it go like multiple paths and then like you how does that work? Did you get all of it? Did you 100% it? Because that would be wild. Not winning is the first step to victory. It is. Sun Tzu said that, you know. Speaking of Sun Tzu, did you guys know that the actor who played the villain in the Mortal Kombat movie just passed away? Did you hear about that? I forget what his name is, but it kind of reminded me of that. You couldn't do it in one sitting? Oh yeah, for sure. It seems fun though. I like the idea, the premise is cool. No, but thanks again, Beebs. It was good to see you. VIP Beebs. By the way, we just declared the new VIPs for the channel, and you're still up there. You're still up there. No, but also welcome on in, Body. Welcome on in, Zaki. Appreciate you guys stopping off at the. I almost said at the pool, but I guess that's true because I say thanks for dropping the kids off at the pool. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Body by Mayo. I'm gonna laugh every time I say that out loud. It's because it's funny. It's a homie from down under. All right, so what are we doing now? We're in trouble. Game's kind of hard. That's good. I think Zaki was playing. Wasn't he playing at some point, like more recently? Wasn't he playing the Final Fantasy Tactics remake? Kiss a homie. Bobbles, what are you doing? You're still around? Don't you got work or something, Bobbles? I don't know why I say it like that. Whenever I say stuff like that, it makes it sound like I want people to leave, and that's not the case. That's not what I'm saying. Not the case. Anyways, back to the game. Back to the game. No, but thanks for. It's good to see you, Beebs. VIP of the channel, Beebs, Louise. That's a get out, Bobbles. Coming in with that gobble wobble. But we have a guy that's stoned right now. Beebs, we have a guy that's stoned right now. And I just had the idea to try and kill my stone guy so I bring him back to life and then he won't be stoned anymore, maybe? That's the idea. I feel like that would be kind of sophisticated for this game if we were able to do that, you know? How much damage can I do in my own? Oh, you can't even target your own team member. Yeah, you can't even target your own team member. Yeah, there's no way to target your team member. Well, that's disappointing. It was a good idea. Oh, mod, I can't just leave. Your channel would fall apart. It would. All right, this channel is being held on by duct tape, and it's a Pokemon. Fetterman salts. Pokemon. Is that what it's called? Fetterman salts? Those things where you you break them, and then you wave them in front of your nose, and you're like, no, I don't know what those are called. just making up words. I'd never tell. Work on a Saturday? Salary, I know, right? I have to work tomorrow, but it's like much later. I got work at like starting at 2, so I don't have to worry about it that much. You know, I just sleep during. I'll just sleep the entire morning away. Why not? Look, thankfully these guys don't hit very hard, so we're good. Thankfully. But I wasn't planning on playing any of the modern Final Fantasy games. We watched all the trailers yesterday, and some of them actually look kind of cool. Like that Stranger Paradise one looks like a Souls-like game. Like it has combat and everything. Like it's definitely not an RPG. So I was like surprised. I was like, this one actually looks kind of cool. Alright, what are we doing? Looking at the map is what we're doing. Then we're going... We gotta go up. We gotta go way over there, bro. Hey, or were we going down? Wait, I'm confused. We gotta go left, up, left. Left, up, left. Cordyceps? I don't know what they're called, but you know the spelling salts? Like a sports or something, like clear your nasal cavity. Look at this guy. This guy's got some muscles, man. I get muscles like that. The muscles by Hill Gigaz. Look at Giga Chad. It's just what I've always called them, smelling salts. I've never even seen them. I think, like, we had, when in high school, kids on the team would have smelling salts for some reason. What are we, boxers? Like, are we getting knocked out? Yeah, Chad Gigas is what they should call him. He's the way he's like moving his hips though. Kind of looks like he has to pee a little bit. Like Giga Chad has to pee. All right, just lay into him. Giga Chad has to pee. That's what happens, man. You drink too much. You drink too much protein shake and pre-workout. You gotta pee right in the middle of that workout. You know. His eyes are all up here. Eyes up here. Have you guys seen that new Superman movie, by the way? They just reminded me of the Superman movie. Like the part where he's like eyes up here. And then he flies away. Did you guys watch the new Superman? I need to see it still. I'm hoping it's good. Alright, do we just attack everybody all at once or do we run away? Can we even flee when somebody is stoned? Alright, pick up our stoned friend and let's get out of here. Heard good things. Only is the main stink of smelling salts. What have you seen those things where they it's like they stick it in their nose and then they sniff? Have you seen those? I just put my whole ass finger in my nose. Got a boogie on my nose. All right. Thanks again for stopping off and saying hi. I'll see you around. I hope you get some sweet sleeps and enjoy the rest of your night or morning. I don't even know what to call it at this point. It's like 4:30. It's like the morning in my world. Like back in the day when I had a salaried job and I had to be to work at like
8 o'clock, I would sometimes wake up around this time and like go work out, and then I'd be up for the day. It's when I had like a much more productive schedule. I don't know how else to describe it other than productive. Any more though? Like, who gives a shit? You know, who am I trying to impress with my sleep schedule anyways? No one. And I've kind of surrounded myself with people with terrible sleep schedules anyways. Except for Don Bobbles. I forget that Don Bobbles does not have a terrible sleep schedule, okay? He just happens to live in a different part of the world, okay? Oh, and I'm poisoned now too? No. No, how could this happen to me? I don't like the feeling of being poisoned. Let's take care of that. And then we'll throw some fire at this wolf. And we'll throw hands at this wolf. Fire and hands. That's all you need. It's just fire and hands. Throw it. Everybody, gang up. Gang, gang. 6, 7. I did the no sleep at any regular for like a decade. Completely messed me up sleep-wise. Yeah, I bet. I was pretty bad in college. I didn't think I was bad at college, but like looking back, like college was rough for sleep for sure. But I never really felt that bad. And during the pandemic, I kind of like sunk back into that bad sleep schedule. But I couldn't do it. It was like many years later, obviously, you know? It's like I couldn't do it. I don't know how I lived off of like 3.5 hours of sleep every night in college. Like, I don't know how I did it, you know? Maybe that explains why I am the way I am. I'm running out of like spells and options and everything. I really should be just running the whole time. Getting weak here. Oh yeah, for sure. Like the youthful buffer, you know? You got that buffer rate of being able to bounce back from anything. Like, oh, I just fell down a large flight of concrete stairs, and I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm a little bruised, but it's all good. We're good. I'm moving around, you know. I'm still doing stuff. Fall down like 3 stairs on a carpeted floor. I'm out for like 3 weeks now, you know. And that's the actual thing that happened to me. I fell down that flight of like concrete stairs, like, you know, like in front of a building somewhere. I was fine. I was like all bruised up and kind of scraped, but I was like fine. I think the last time I threw my back out, I was like folding laundry or something, you know? Like I was just like, I twisted in a weird angle and I threw my back out just by folding laundry, you know? Like, oh man, it's terrible these days. All right, we're out. Overworld, yay, Overworld. This means I can save it at least, which is great news. But we will not save it over the old file. We'll start a new file. When you got sore the next day instead of 2 days later for 3 times as long, I know, right? Also, I got into a really bad car accident like during my college years, and I ended up having whiplash pretty bad. And that put me out for like a week. Like just being like super stiff, couldn't do anything, or fleeing. We can't afford to fight anymore. What was I gonna say? Oh, but if I were... Oh, why did my... Weird. But if I were to ever get into a car accident these days, dude... Just, take me out. Let Jesus take the wheel. Kill me, Pete. Alright, we're paralyzed now. Yay, paralyzation. I tried to run, but they wouldn't let me run. Let me run now. I wish to run. Thank you. Kill me, Pete. Oh shit, wrong tip. Fuck. We touched the wrong tip. These guys are gonna blow my load, aren't they? Dude, look at their hammers. Their hammers look different. They look crazy. Crazy different. Oh, we got a lot of this stuff, though. We can restore HP to the entire party. Oh, we're good. We're good. We just don't have a lot of attack options. Dude, they've definitely been going to the ogre gym. Look at those. Look at that. Dude, they're kind of fashionable right now. Like they got the sweet bracelet, and the bracelet kind of looks like an iWatch, you know, one of those fancy iWatches with the fancy wrist straps. Bro's got some gold earrings. Got the mullet, dude. The mullets are in right now. He's got the lifting shoes. Bro's killing it, man. Got those sweet gains too. 6'7". Yeah, the earring in the bangle, bro. Riz ogres. Dude, can we mod this game and just like name the monsters whatever the hell we want? I bet it wouldn't be that hard, right? I bet it's just like some type of like a character sheet somewhere that has like the names of everything. Probably doable. Like a call sheet, some type of call sheet. Okay, I know what I'm talking about. We're there. Right, we got the Riz ogres. Take them out. Take out their Riz. They can't hurt you if they don't got their Riz. Riz ogres. Alright, one Riz ogre down. Am I gonna forget that we called them Riz ogres today? Absolutely. Alright, our next stream, I will have no memory of the Riz ogres, and then we'll have to think of another joke for the Riz ogres. That's what happens, right? When this stream ends, I plug in my brain to the Matrix and I wipe everything clean. Oh, do we have what I need? Oh shit, they don't have items here. They don't have items here though. I wonder we don't have a priest here either. Fuck. Well, let's give it a shot. Maybe I'll be surprised. Maybe they'll take away my elements. See, because I'm moving around there. That probably doesn't matter, does it? Am I still stoned? Fuck, I'm still stoned. They don't have items here. Do they have the spell I need, though? It's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. Look at that Pokemon. So cute. Such a cute Pokemon. Don't you want that? Don't you want that? We got 50,000. We got 50,000 gil, boys. All right, we got money to spend, but we don't have a place close to spend my money at, because they don't have items here. And this is actually a village that is a step down from them where we are. Longsword? Well, that would be better? Really, bro? Why did I never get the longsword? So let's get the longsword, bro. Wait, let's equip that. Optimal. There we go. I swear they have like a lot of stuff for the warriors, but like they don't have a lot of things for the other characters ever. Like what is the black mage supposed to carry? All he has is a dagger. Doesn't he get like a cane or some shit? It bothers me. It just seems unfair. The black mage is the coolest looking character in this game, and he has none of the things that the other heroes get. He has no Riz. Why can't the black mage have some Riz? By the way, I think it's wild that the black mage in this game looks exactly like the black mage in Final Fantasy IX. Did they do that on purpose? Was it supposed to be a throwback? Like, hey, look at this black mage. Remember this black mage from the old games? Got that black mage aesthetic. Black mage Riz. 6-7. Where are we going? So we need to find a different village, because right now our friend is stoned out of his mind. Fucking stoned out of his mind. So we can go to Castle Cornelia, or we can take the long way around and go to the Crescent Lake that has a lot of cool shit in it. What's the closest place though? Probably that's the Mount Duger. That's not what we need. Western Keep is down there. Can we get to the Western Keep from here? Let's save it first. We're supposed to charge our crystals somehow, but like they say charge the crystals, but there's nothing to do with the crystals so far. What items? What key items do we have? We have a loot. We have the Mystic Key, a crown that shimmers mysteriously. We have an enormous red jewel. Oh, the ogre, or the golem. Going to the golem, which is. Please hold. Hold my brain. The golem was. Where was the golem? Golem. Not the marsh cave. Is he in the mountain? Where the hell was the oh, Cavern of Earth? Was he in the Earth Cavern? No, where was he? Giant's Cave. Of course, he's in the Giant's Cave. Of course. On this continent too, which is great. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Oh, well, we need to unstone him first, though. Hold on. We need to unstone first. Unstoning is the thing we need to do. That's where I just was? Is it where I just was? Oh my god. Hold on. You have to get an item to unblock the slab in the Earth Cave. Earth Cavern. Earth Cavern is just where I was. Okay. The Giant's Cave is not where I just was. No. We have a jewel. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. I'm not against looking things up. Where to go after getting the... What was it called? What did we just get? What was the item we just got? Star Ruby. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you were right. It says, after getting the Star Ruby in the Cavern of Earth, you need to take it to the Titan's Cave. Or Giant's Cave. Located west of the Cavern of Earth. To feed the giant, he'll move. Letting you get the Earth Rod. Okay. So yeah, there we are, Nox. We're good. Is that cheating? I don't know. I'm not too worried about the idea of cheating. We were already going to do that anyways. We just confirmed it. If anybody asks, we figured it out without help. If anyone asks. Just don't, you know, don't tell people about it. We do need to unstone this guy though. Hold on. We gotta unstone him. Keep forgetting to unstone him. It's always funny escaping without our friend, but then somehow he makes it. You know? Fortunately, we have to leave this continent to get to a place that actually has items. Goddamn ocean. Everything. Yeah, at least we have magic now. You know? That's a bonus. What have we even done in this game today? I think we've played a lot of this game and we haven't done anything, you know? Today, I mean. Alright, so we hit this. Boom. I do feel like the random encounters in this game are kind of intense. We hit a lot of enemies. Can't escape. Or we're fighting. We are fighting. We'll just blow them out of the water. With Fyra. Fyra! A hammer, bam. It hits so hard. Let's go this way. And go straight. We just go straight. So many enemies. And then in the process of me fighting these guys, I forget what I was doing. Know what I mean? Stone fever. Oh, there we are.
I bet this place has items. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. All your random ass encounters. Maybe it's because I'm stoned, you know? Hit them. Hit them all. Kill them all. Kill all the sagging. Alright. Cool. Edo burrito. Alright, let's do this first. Doodle-doo-dee-dee-dee beep. Boop. Alright, let's switch the soundtrack to the this is how my brain works, okay? I like switching between the old and the new, you know? Look at the shimmer. It's so pretty. All it is just like white pixels, you know? You get that shimmery water effect. It's so cool. Alright, we got unstone, maybe. Do you think she says something else? Anything else new? I don't know what else to tell you. How about we have that dance? I would love to dance with you. However, the programmers want me to do something else. Items. Where's our items at? Where are our items at, bro? It's all the way to the right. Follow the map. The map is king. Can you imagine this game without a map? You just have to know where you're going. Alright, so we got... Alright, so we got stoned. Do we have something that heals stoned? Oh, there we go, gold needles. 500? They're kind of expensive, bro. Let's get 10. Well, it's 5,000. Let's get 5. We gotta be a little thrifty with our money. You know, the economy these days is rough. And have everything we want, you know? Time to make those. We're gonna have to make those, whatever the fuck. Am I blind? Gold needles. It's because they're unsorted again. Right? Gold needle. I just don't know why, but it puts... It's like doing a 2-column view. It's like annoying. Like, just put all the items on one... Why are we... Is it because of their effectiveness? Are we ordering it by their effectiveness? Like... Custom. Potions. Oh, I see what that does. Why doesn't it do this? Right? Like I know better, you know? Like, who the fuck am I? It's ordered by items, I guess. Whatever. Just remember the gold needle's over there. Heal Armando, bro. You think he still acquires XP even though he's stoned? I guess I didn't even bother to look at it. That would be kind of goated, right? Like if you like stone your team members, right? They still acquire XP and you just front load your character. It's a Pokemon. So only one person takes a turn, and then that would speed things up, right? Like if you could dispatch of, it wouldn't though, because like you'd have to dispatch of like multiple enemies, and it would take longer, unless
you also cast haste somehow, and you could take 2 turns at a time. And what if there's like other things? Does haste stack? I guess is the next question. Can you double haste and triple haste, and then as you could take like multiple turns? Just trying to think of how to do it. All right, let's get some items. Some more items now that we're here. We're getting a little low on high potions again. We got 17 already. We'll get 10. We never buy Phoenix Downs. Starting to think that maybe I should have a couple on hand, you know, now that we have some money. In case. But we also have... How many did we buy of these? Just 5. Remedy. What do remedies do? Cures ailments. Expensive though. We got plenty of antidotes. Eye drops are darkness. You never know. Alright, we're coming into unknown territory. You never know what they're gonna cast on you. So I'll just do this as well. Stone forever. Ding 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 ding. There's this well here. Was this ever anything? Can't really. What if I want to? I would love to climb into there. There's also, like, they say charge the stones, but, like, where do I charge the stones? No? They don't tell me anywhere to go. Tell me where I'm supposed to go. Sarah's thoughts are always with you. A dancing girl in town knows the information. She may know something that puts you back on course. She doesn't. If you wanted, you could. I mean, here in Cornelia. No, it's nothing. You should make preparations for your journey. Restore light to the crystals. How do I restore light to the crystals? Bro? Bro? You're the only one that's ever told me to restore light to the crystals. And then you don't tell me how to restore light to the crystals? Like, it'd be so easy for her just to tell me how to do it. But she doesn't do it. She doesn't tell me. She's doing it on purpose, I feel like. There's something else down here. You think? What do you think? Do these guys say anything different? No. Why is he even here? For immersion? Why immersion? Oh yeah, the giant cave. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta do that. You're right. To the giant cave. It's getting late. We gotta do the giant cave. Fuck. Flee. Flee, you fool. Stop hitting my bro. Leave me alone. How do you flee while you're on the ship? Don't ask questions. We gotta go back across the peninsula, or the canal here. Whoa, look at all those guys. Where's the peninsula? There it is. I'm saying peninsula when I'm trying to say canal. These guys, man. Right. To the cave. To the cave! Well, let's save it real quick. To the cave. I just realized. Can I move it over? If I'm like doing nothing but fleeing, can I make the default screen number 1 or 2? Which way am I going? This way? If I navigate over here, I could just do this, right? Flee. 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 Will it stay on that? Jeez. Crazy looking dogs, whatever they are. Alright, we're in. We're in. Even though everywhere, every surface is hostile in this game. God damn it. Told you. Hostile. Every single thing. You have Star Ruby. Give me Star Ruby and I let you pass. I love Star Ruby. I eat Star Ruby. Crunch, crunch, munch, munch. Nothing tastier than rubies. I move for you. Thank you for giving me Ruby. Thank you for not selling. Oh, I couldn't sell it anyways. Because it's a key item. Oh, where'd my little friend go? I had questions about his bloodline. Lee. I could definitely... what were we calling them? Ogre Bros? Great axe. I wonder if that's any good. Who's that for? So many. Flee. What are you doing, Matt? Just flee. Frizz ogres. There we go. I already forgot. We're running away. Stop. Just run away. No more fighting. They always go after Mondo. Or maybe not. Now that I said that, they go after others. It's because they got caught. That's why. Throw helmet. Ooh. I want cool things for my other teammates. I feel like everything cool is going on our boy here. He even has a great axe. You think she could have had the great axe? Maybe. He still has the nunchuck. Still. Alright, so everything is optimized. Anything went back here, huh? Damn wolves. Goddamn wolves. Oh, goddamn wolves. I want to buy goddamn wolves. Alright, on now. We going... Is it up we're going? Yeah, we're going up. Is it a sign for us to fight? How's my taco ramen? Disgusting. I'm never making that combination again.
I think they're just like spice. Like the only thing that's like in those taco seasoning, I want to say is like cumin, like a lot of salt, pepper, and what else is on in here? Oh yeah, chili pepper, garlic, like onion. It's like nothing fancy, but I just don't feel like buying all those spices separate, you know? Because usually I'll make like taco filling with like rice and beans and red peppers. That's why I have it. But I was just kind of tired of the ramen flavor. Oh wait, did this just take us to a different area of the map? Somewhere we couldn't get before? Is that all it did? Fusion cooking, am I right? Fusion! I know. You know, getting that Mexican flavor with Asian cuisine. They like to poison my boy here. They like to poison my boy. Let's just use hands. The hands. Mark is getting kind of weak too, huh? Aren't you gonna get poisoned again? Don't. What's even the point? What's even the point of healing my bro if he's just gonna get poisoned again? You know what? You know what? Fuck you. You know what? I'm not even gonna antidote myself. I'm just gonna heal my bro Mark here, and I'm gonna have my bro attack instead. Oh, and then I'll use antidote. One of my food prep meals is southwestern-ish, like that. Yeah, like corn too. I do add corn as well. I forgot about the corn. I like oh shit, I gotta antidote myself. Antidote myself. I'm sure in the original game they don't even give you the courtesy of doing like a little animation for when you're poisoned like that. They probably just like let you reach the 0 without letting you know, hey, you're walking with poison, you fucking idiot. There we go. Cool. Neat. Where did it even take us, bro? I am so confused right now. Did we like exit the place altogether? I don't really understand what it did. Current location. Giant's Cave was over there. What did you even do? What's this cave? The Sage's Cave. Oh. This is a hostile thing too. Got a lot of pots. Think there's anything in these pots? Nothing. Do I play a game with these pots later? You know, it's for immersion. It's a Pokemon. Pokemon. That is correct. We are Pokemon territory. Oh, you are the ones who defeated the vampire, eh?
He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take this staff with you and use it. Find the vampire's chamber. Oh fuck, that was the place. Obtain the earth rod. God damn it. Gotta go all the way back in that hostile environment. All of that. Alright, but we do need to call it a night. Call it a stream. A 6-hour stream at nighttime? Like, what the fuck, Matt? Let's save it real quick, though. What a god gamer. God gamer. Thank you. I do really like this game, though, and we're gonna keep slamming on this. But we're hot on the trail. All right, we know what we got to do. We got to return back to here. We're going to say it out loud just so that I have a little bit more of a reference. It was the Cavern of Earth is where we got to go, and we got to use the staff on the stone. I'm assuming. What a god gamer! I love this track. Excited. All right. Let's save it. Oh, they said this game was like I think like 20 to 30 hours. But if you look at our map here, we still haven't done anything up at the top of the map at all. You know? I feel like we got a while to go. You need a notebook, I know. Like old school notebook. I haven't charged my crystal at all either. It said charge your crystals, and I haven't even charged my crystals. I don't even actually know what my main objective is. I feel like I'm just doing side quests. I guess we don't have a little bit more time. I feel like I can... What do we need? What do we need real quick? Items. 25 high potions. Antidote potion. I want to do this so bad, but I should be responsible. I need to be responsible. I need to say goodbye. All right. You know what time it is? It's time to say goodbye here. Let's exit out. How do I exit out of this? There it is.
I touch my claw to your claw.
Thanks for being here. Please don't call me Dad. I'll accept Uncle. You may call me Uncle if you wish. Uncle Matt. All right. That's it. The end of the stream. All hearts clear. Everybody good? Everybody happy with this track that we're on Final Fantasy? Any announcements? Absolutely not. Okay, sorry, we are not. I need to change some of my images. It's not been sliding. Originally, we were going to play Tears of the Kingdom all December, but my capture card is not working, so we can't plug up my Nintendo Switch. But we have a new thing that we're doing. We're playing all the Final Fantasy games through 10
up to 11 and possibly beyond, depending on where our hearts are at the end of it all. I will be playing this off stream, just because I do not stream on a consistent basis, and maybe the next time that you see me play these games, I will be a little bit further. So if I miss your favorite part of the game, my apologies. Gotta keep it going. We gotta keep it going, you know? And I kind of like playing it off the stream too, because then I know I don't have to commentate everything. But this actually went a lot better than I thought it would. I don't really stream RPGs like ever. I was always kind of scared about it, but I like it. It's enjoyable. It's like chill. I don't have to like worry about like a million things going on the screen all at once. It's like a chill. I can even stop in the middle of a battle and just chat. Like, it's a good feeling to have a game where I can just not think that much. I mean, I'm thinking, but you know what I'm saying. Anyways, any other announcements? Excuse me. No announcements. We're not doing anything. When's the next stream? I am going to try and stream tonight, starting at 11 p.m. Eastern time, so same time as this stream. I don't have a Discord. We should have a movie night though, so I guess Knox, what Discord servers do we share? Are you in Quad Lasers Discord? I guess I can always just like grab a couple people and watch a movie with like a direct call, right? I don't think any. Really? Shit. Well. How are we gonna do this? Do I just start a new Discord and you'll be the first one? Anyways, all right. This is the part of the stream where I say trust in the heart of the cards. Oh yeah. Also, Beebs, thanks for rating. Don Bobbles, thanks for being the mod tonight. The mod on duty, I salute you. Also, Max Quinn, if you're still hanging around, good to see you. Also, Noxamillion. It was fun getting to know you a little bit. Talk Final Fantasy. Talk about the good old days. Body My Mayo, if you're still around, still makes me laugh. Petite Trianion, thanks for hanging out for a bit. Zaki, if you're still around, if you can hear me, I hollow your name, and you start to come, and I take off my clothes, and when you come into my house, I am standing there naked. You call the cops, but little do you realize that you are in my house. Your fault. It's all your fault. Anything else? Is that it? Alright, trust in the heart of the cards. Follow and enjoy. You are the next Pirate King and Hokage. And always remember, it's white from front to back, not back to front. Keep those balls clean and that gooch even cleaner. And always remember that everything is fine when you're in heaven.
Matt.